that is in Annexure 2, my lord. But all of a sudden now they have refused the renewal of the FCR registration certificate.
Sorry.
Renewal of the FCR registration certificate, and they have ceased this receiving the foreign contribution, my lord.
Why?
The reason is that in 2019 and 20, the intimation was not given to the central government in form number C, FC form number, that is online, it is being submitted. Then for this, my lord, I'll take you to annexure number 5, my lord.
No. What is the procedure? You have to give intimation every year or what?
Every year.
Every year.
Every year. And the petitioner has been giving the intimation every year up to date.
So there is that form C.
Yeah, that form C, FC.
This is like KYC.
Yes.
So every
How
year,
much you have received and how much you have spent.
How much you have received throughout the year. You have
the
to
audit
intimate
report.
Yes.
My lord.
Because it is FCRA is another form of black money conversion nowadays. You know how I'm telling how. Procedure bata I have done a case of this kind. What the client, my former client used to do. So the money was channelized to a foreign country through Hawala. And that money used to come through some agency there as FCRA to his organization. And the money was shown to be spent on different social activities. Actually, the social activities were very 10% or 15%. Rest of the money was utilized here. Why tegala na? Why tegala? This is also a mode. That's why they need this kind of regular,
yes,
every year there should be a KYC.
Yes,
and how much you have received, all these things you have to intimate them.
My lord.
And there is a lot of this FCR, these NGO receiving FCRA engaged in that kind of practice. That's why government is very strict on this. And nowadays, the FCRA, every other day there is some issue cases related to the FCRA.
Yes, my lord.
I am not saying your
thousands of NGOs have
done it. I am not saying that. But this is how it is being done.
Yes, my thousands of NGOs FCRA renewal has been stopped.
Yes.
That's, I appreciate that.
So in your case,
my case is
the ground that you have not give that for FC4
in the year 2019 and 20, my lord.
Okay.
That is the next page. What happened? Annexure 5. They wrote to the petitioner that since Annexure 5, my lord, on 17 October 2023, they wrote to the petitioner that you have not submitted the annual report or intimated to the central government by filing Form C of the FCRA, and therefore you have to give the clarification. That was intimated to the petitioner. Thereafter, my lord, Annexure 6, the clarification was given to the department, the opposite party. Number one was that the petitioner was uploading the FC4 with all the documents, but due to delay in filing, that 14,78,227 was showing. If you pay that, then only it will be submitted, my lord. That was the one reason.
The
petitioner, because it was delayed, because it was to be submitted by
14 lakh. I mean,
the penalty.
Penalty.
If you delay in submitting,
that you should say na penalty. Then 14 lakh.
Oh yeah,
14 lakh.
14 lakhs because
14
of
or 40.
14 14 lakhs 78,000.
What is the penalty calculation system?
There is online, they have already given. If you put that how much money you have received, then 5%
okay.
That way when it came to the
that's a good source of income from the government.
Yes, my lord. And it is kind of you have to pay.
हर तरीके से पैसा कमा रहे हो sir.
You have to pay, and this petitioner has paid, my lord. And therefore you can see 2019 and 20, my lord, please have a glance this submission. Already the view payment received. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? All the clarification the petitioner submitted, because in that year there was a case against this organization. So all the documents were in the court, and also the president died. All the clarification.
So all these things are fine, sir. But Why did you review? What is the procedure for now?
Now, my lord.
This,
Now, after that, we submitted, now it shows, they showed to us what the violation was,
so basically, you are that you are aggrieved by the penalty.
penalty. And there is a provision under the revision, there is a provision for that. And we have applied for the revision of the order.
Who is the revisioning authority?
In the department only, online, there is the under section, my lord, that is in, the revision is
This is the Ministry. I
Home
think.
Ministry, yes, Department of Home Affairs. My lord,
There is special secretary who is available there.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
Home Ministry who deals with the FCRA. The FCRA section, they sit in that nearby, in between Patiala House Court and Delhi High Court.
Yes,
There is
yes.
a place. There they sit that
Dhyan
FCRA,
Chand Road.
FCRA section office is there. I've been there several times.
And the petitioner has filed the review of this order, stating that we have already paid the penalty.
Mm.
And then there is no pendency. The only ground they had to cancel or deny renewal was that we had not uploaded the or intimated
Sir,
the.
I understood
that
that.
is
Now
the prayer is.
निकलेंगे वहीं से.
Now the prayer is that the petitioner has filed a representation to expeditiously dispose of the revision petition. And in the meantime, since there are, my lord, 921 children are being supported to study in the higher education by this
What
organization.
is the organization?
This organization, Salgadia Happy and Holy Home Society.
Salgadia.
Salgadia Happy and Holy Home Society, my
Who
lord.
did it?
It is in Bhubaneswar. It is there.
Bhubaneswar.
The administrative office, man.
से अब पिलाने कौन करते हैं सब?
They are some 68 students are studying in IIT, nursing and higher education, my lord.
So you keep
We
students in your,
we
you
support
house them in your campus and they
No, they are studying in the different colleges in the
different
country.
colleges.
And
So you only house them.
we fund them. We support them to the institutions. They study there, and
But you where do they stay? They stay in your place.
no, these students are studying in different universities and colleges.
Arey, sir, I know that. But what I mean, do you house them in your space? No.
Yes, there are three categories of students. One category, class 1 to 10, 981 students. They are staying in different hostels in Odisha, that is Ganjam,
So
Dhenkanal,
the
Baleshwar.
hostel is managed by you.
Yes, hostel is managed by me. And some other students, higher educations, those who pass in good to excellent work, they study in IIT and then nursing and different professional courses in different institutions, universities of this country, where we fund for their higher studies.
Okay.
And there are, my lord, there are 85, there is a leprosy school for the children affected coming from the leprosy families, that is in Baleshwar. There are 81 students and 9 staffs are there. And then there are, my lord,
What is response, sir?
there are 78.
You take instructions.
And I just want to point out.
No. What
This
why there is a review application is filed? Why don't you dispose it of?
Just I'm submitting letter. This organization has been registered in those stores. And only a branch office is here. And apart from this one, also 2019, they have also due to the negligence of the part of the organization, their license has been cancelled.
You will also kindly see the order passed by the, they have challenged before the West Bengal High Court. They have annexed to this, at page 49.
That was separate.
And
and-
High Court jurisdiction, there is no issue, I think.
and
They have
apart from-
branches here, they can.
Apart from that, my lord, there are allegation that one POSCO case has been initiated against the then chief of that organization. That is the reason also that has been stopped.
Do one thing now, whatever review application is pending before, revision application is
Yes.
pending before you finish it.
Yes, yes.
Why this court will unnecessarily go into?
Yes, yes, of course. Yes.
So I'm just disposing it of. Your revision application be disposed of in
Yes,
one
yes,
month
yes,
time.
yes, yes, sir.
Where is the revision application? Where
That
is-
national
That
annexure law
annexure
11.
11 is
11.
the disposal.
That representation also given by from the Calcutta.
See, whatever they are doing, you just finish it.
14 lakhs something has been taken, my lord. without
Sir,
taking
it is,
that is, I'm just submitting your lordship.
it is up to you and him, or you
And
just
there is
satisfy him.
nothing, no allegations
I'm not going
pending against
interfere
us.
in-
No allegation, right? Not unfortunately. You have annexed the document.
That
Allegation
was
has been
already
made.
disposed of, my lord.
Ah.
Just I
So
would like to
where is
clarify.
that?
You will also
Division.
kindly see
Arre,
that
sir,
that
division
also case
that-
has been you will also here is been annexed. Page
Yes,
37.
I have annexed, then there is a
Where is the revision? Ete
My
kotha kodela revision dekhan.
revision.
Page 67 annexed to 11.
67.
Sixty-seven, my lord.
Like the petitioner, Lord Constable petitioner submit that he has been filing the FC annual returns regularly without fail, except for a block year 2019 and 2020, which is which resulted in the refusal to renewal of the FCRA,
Registration certificate.
registration certificate of the present petition. He further submits that he has paid, he have paid, already paid that 40.
Yes,
He has already paid 14,78,227 rupees for the delayed uploading of the FC form,
FC form
FC4 form,
2009 block
FC4
year
FC4 for the 2019-20 block year.
and submitted.
He further submits that because it is a huge amount for an organization like the present petitioner, he could not arrange the money immediately. Hence, the banking system did not allow the transact such amount at a time, and the system failed so that it could not be paid. That could not be paid.
No, my lord.
In the meantime,
Could not be paid in time, my lord.
in time, in the meantime, the said refusal order was intimated to the petitioner. Finally, they could arrange the penalty amount and paid to the ministry.
Ministry.
Okay.
To the department,
To the
opposite
department,
party.
department. He further submits that due to the refusal of the renewal application, they are unable to receive the foreign contribution for their educational programs that promotes the education of thousands of students,
Yes, my
hundreds of students, thousands of students, hundreds of students,
lord. पाखापाखि तो 1500-1800
Okay. thousands of students. Hence, the petitioner is constrained to approach this court for renewal of the
Yes, FCRA registration certificate.
certificate. The petitioner has also approached the
Department.
Ministry of Home Affairs, Foreigners Division, FCRA wing,
Yes.
New Delhi, for by way of a revision application.
Revision petition.
Revision application, and the said revision is still pending since 28/3/2024.
My lord, page number 14, the revision application, my lord. Please, it may be kindly mentioned. That application revision of order under section 32 of FCRA Act 2010, that is the procedure. Page number 64, my lord.
64.
Yes, and its status shows application has been submitted.
64.
Yes, my lord.
As for the detailed status shown in the application,
For-
that the
For revision of,
the application has been submitted, but the said application is still pending.
Payment
which
receipt, my,
application?
it also shows payment receipt,
Application for revision of order under section 32 of FCRA is still pending. लिख दो ना इतना तो पड़ेगा.
my lord.
The application of revision of order under section 32 of FCRA 2010 is still pending with the OP number
1.
1. In such view of the matter, let the OP number 1 as out of the land council for the Union of India submits that the revision the hearing for the revision application should be disposed of within a reasonable time. That's all. Good, sir. In view of the above, the OP number 1 is directed to dispose of the revision application within a period of 1 month from today.
But in the meantime,
More
maybe
time, my lord, election पर चलती है.
Election में तो FCRA वाला कौन करेगा?
All the ministry has been, you also, more time will be prepared in the best part.
By
2
June
months.
30th को.
So,
my lord.
ସେତେବେଳେ ସରକାର ତ ଆଗେ ତାପରେ
In the meantime, all the backlogs may be cleared, my
ମୁଁ
lord.
କିଛି କହିବିନି. ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହିବା କଥା
All the
କହିବେ.
school payments are to be done. That
I
is,
understand that, sir, but sir, your revision application, let them decide now.
in the meantime, let
So
us
many things are there.
give
I
an
don't know what are
opportunity to
the
clear, my lord. You
other
are-
defects you have, other defaults you have. I don't know anything.
everything is here, my lord. They have
Everything is
given,
here, but
they have given. Section, what are the violations? Section 8.
You take instruction then. କିଛି କରନି ଥାଉ. କିଛି ଥାଉ ପଡିଥିବ. ଆପଣ take instruction ନିଅନ୍ତୁ. June 30th June 28th ରେ ଆସୁ matter. ହେଲା.
I maybe, my lord, maybe will allowed for.
କିଛି allow କରିବିନି ମୁଁ ଏବେ. ଆପଣ ଯାହା କହିଦେବେ ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ
Oh, disposal, let it
let
be
him take instruction
let it be disposal.
କଣ ଆଉ ଉଲ୍ଟା ସିଧା କାମ କରିଥିବେ କଣ ହେଇଥିବ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି
ନା,
କିନ୍ତୁ ଅର୍ଡର ଦେଇଦେବି
Let it be disposal.
ଏମିତି ସବୁ କରିବୁ
Let it be disposal.
then ଆପଣଙ୍କର
Obliged to loss.
ଆକ୍ଟିଭିଟିଜ କଣ ସେ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ସେ ଜାଣିନାହାନ୍ତି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ନ ନେଇକିରି ଆପଣ କଣ କରିଥିବେ ଆଉ କଣ କରିଥିବେ କି ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ let the revision application be decided okay dispose
Decided on.
If not dispose of in the meantime.
okay if not dispose in the meantime okay right next
Obliged to loss.
Item 2. May I please, Lord, sir. Sir, both the petitioners as the legal heir of the deceased man, Lord. Then deceased having one policy in the opposite party number 1 insurance company, my lord. Now the insurance company not release the
Okay.
benefit because the similar order is there.
challenges the arbitrary action what is it?
Same petitioner.
You are the nominee.
No, madam, I am the legal heir, my lord. Opposite party 2 is the nominee, my lord.
Who are you?
Nephew of the deceased
Nephew of the deceased.
is the nominee, opposite party number 2.
Who are you?
I am the petitioner, legal heir. Wife
I
and-
know you
wife
are the
and daughter.
petitioner. Who are you? How are you related to the deceased?
Wife, petitioner number 1 is the wife, 2 is the daughter.
Who is the daughter?
Minor daughter, 1 year old.
ये बासंती और हम रखिए तो
Wife,
out है केस में. So you are Basanti Oram,
mine,
wife and daughter.
wife and
Similar.
oblation.
Next.
Item number 3.
May I please yours. This matter challenging the order of the ombudsman, insurance ombudsman under annexer 7 million. Here regarding the repudiation of claim.
What happened?
The order of the ombudsman at annexer 7, they have in pertinent page is page 36.
Sir, what is the case? Tell me from the beginning. I
Yes, tell me,
story study कौन सी?
I have purchased a policy in 2021.
What policy? What kind of policy?
Life insurance policy, my lord.
Insurance policy.
Health insurance.
Health
it's not
insurance.
a health insurance.
Then
So then I have died in November 2021.
who?
The
father-
person concerned.
the
I am the
father of the
husband of the
father-
deceased wife.
Oh, your wife died.
Wife died.
You are the husband.
I
Unfortunate husband.
unfortunate husband, exactly. So when I have made my claim, so they have rejected
Why?
on the ground that because I was suffering from cancer, recently detected and within a 15 days deteriorated. They are saying no, the agent has not disclosed that it is a pre-existing disease all the way. That is their allegation. For this, in order to substantiate the same, they have made that on this and this date, you have visited the Cancer Institute at Cuttack. So I have sought for the instruction. They under which date I have gone to Cancer Institute, Harihar Cancer Institute. That is at Annexure 4. So this shows that after my purchase of the policy, that I have visited the Cancer Institute for test sake because of the doctor's advice. That is the sum and substance of my claim. Prior to that, there is no
What
such
does the insurance ombudsman say?
Insurance ombudsman says it is at pertinent pages, page 35.
35.
Okay.
Yes. What is it?
My argument is a complaints argument, and the last one is the operating part, that is 36 page. The award, it is written as it is dismissed. The award is passed accordingly. 2 pages order. Mine contains is page 35.
So you are not aware about your cancer at the
Exactly.
time of taking the policy.
Police.
That is what you are
Again,
contesting.
again. That has also been corroborated by the under the right to information. I have sought for the information from the authority concerned. It is very much available at page 31.
Which
Next,
authority? From the
Regional Cancer Institute that they have also
After
given.
Regional Cancer Institute will
The person, those who are visiting the Cancer Institute for the sake of this test and all other things, the record is being maintained. So if at all will sought for certain permission, then record keeper with the permission of the administrative officer has given me the details on which date the surgical oncology
So
OPD.
when did you visit there?
On 6, 8, 9, 8 and 10, 8, 21.
And when did you take the policy?
Yes, I'm taken the policy on 8, 7, 2021.
After 1 month you visited?
Aige, aige.
After 1 month.
Masse pare, 29 din habo. Masse.
What is the stage of the cancer?
Now, immediately detected gas houtila, mo osad khai routila, kaina mu nije hu jane nursing officer. The gas koutili, pachari khautili, kintu paravarti samana kalalaku, then it was subsequently detected, and within a period of 15 days, and succumb to death.
Okay, the petitioner is the spouse of the deceased life assured and registered nominee in the policy. He had filed a complaint against PNB MetLife Insurance Company Limited.
PNB MetLife.
PNB MetLife, no?
Aige.
Alleging unjust repudiation of its death claim. The death claim of the. But what is the death claim? The unjust repudiation of death claim.
They are
Wife's death.
Exactly.
So you have sought for the wife's.
Wife's death claim. Because I am the husband.
You are not the problem.
No,
You
I
are
am
not
not
facing any problem.
No.
Because the wife. Okay.
wife.
I had a notion of that. You are
Nah,
also.
for that, my lord says rightly told. I am the unfortunate husband that was knocking at the
Unfortunate
door of this
husband.
Hon'Ble court for my wife's reputation of claim.
Alleging unjust repudiation of death claim. The claimants fall within the scope of insurance ombudsman. Then the petitioner approves the insurance ombudsman, which rejected the claim of the present petitioner, stating that the the deceased life assured was aware about her cancer disease and yet misrepresented the insurance company while taking the policy. Accordingly, the policy, the ombudsman dismissed the complaint.
Claim.
Issue notice to OP number
1, 2, and 3
1, 2, 3.
by registered post message.
List matter. 3rd July.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Item 4.
Oh,
Item 4, my lord, content matter related to pension matter. Matter was disclosed the direction to the opposite parties to grant pension within a period of 2 months from the date of production of this certificate copy of the judgment. Your lordship kindly see the order annexure 1 page.
why this
My
pension is
lord, we have preferred a writ appeal writ appeal number 837 of 2024. That is
Pending.
pending.
Let the writ appeal be decided. Not possible the state submit that, since the state has filed a writ appeal before the division bench of this court bearing writ appeal number
837 of 2024.
837 of 2024. Hence, let the matter lie over till the writ appeal is decided. List the matter on 23rd July. Next.
Item 5.
Well, this is a incredibly grave matter.
Item 5.
I will say
Before-
incredibly grave.
Before my learned.
No, this is, there is no,
Yes.
Just hold on.
was just
no
one,
pass over
one.
nothing. It is the contempt.
No,
What you will say, my lord?
Mr.
Just a minute.
Mr. Satyajit Mishra is doing this matter. He might have some instruction. He has a matter before the chief court. So
Just
Contempt
pass-
is-
passing.
Your lordship's court, they have to
What?
make such a
Just
statement.
passing it over there, then
Let it be
it
passed
may be
over.
something. What is
Let
the
it be
problem?
passed
Today they will get the heat pilot if they might have some instruction.
Let-
It is your lordship's court, so it is a judgment. And they have the dare to disrespect the order.
No,
That
let's-
offends
let's
me,
see
my
what is the instruction he said.
I have not been marked on the matter, so I should
Dealing with the
not.
matter. Let the council who is dealing with the matter, let him come. Just pass over two.
So your lordship give them the,
2 p.m.
2 p.m. Please.
your lordship give them the full opportunity.
Let him.
But my lord,
Maybe he might be having
this is,
some.
they have accepted this is normal.
He
And
will-
unconditional apology and
Let's-
everything will be.
Let
Yes,
him
yes,
come.
I am waiting, I am
Okay,
waiting
next.
throughout.
2 p.m. No, don't wait.
Right.
Don't wait. 2 p.m.
Okay.
Item 6.
6.
Your lordship had directed regarding the expiry of gas cylinder. Your lordship had put a query actually.
Yes.
So to that I have filed an affidavit.
With the affidavit? This one.
Or I can pass on the extra copy also.
No, it's there. It's there.
We are guided by the gas cylinder rules, my lord, actually.
What is the gas cylinder rule? Can you show me? There must be some expiry date of cylinder also.
No expiry, my lord.
Oh,
I
sir,
am telling.
Just hold on, hold on.
I'm
hold
telling.
On. No. Let me. Everything has an expiry date. I must have heard a beautiful stanza of the good old days during the school days. Everything shall pass away, even this shall pass away.
I'm explaining.
Son, if everything is passed away, how can the cylinder will remain?
No, initially there is a 10 years permission is
Let's
allowed.
see what does your the cylinder rule says. Let's see that.
Lordship may turn to
Any cylinder which
35.
fails to pass periodic examination test or which loses in its tear weight by over 5% or which for any other defect is found to be unsafe for use and after expiry of the service life of the cylinder shall not be filled. What is that expiry of the service life?
Your lordship may turn to paragraph 3 of my affidavit, my lord. A page.
No, I'm asking from this I don't understand. What they come to this 36 paragraph
Yes, my lord.
where it says the expiry of service period,
Expiry means
service life of cylinder.
we
What do you
adopt,
mean by the expiry of service life of the cylinder?
we adopt various methods, my lord.
Hmm,
Your lordship may turn to page 5 of the counter affidavit.
hmm,
We identify the cylinders.
hmm.
Mark
How
that is
do
the
you identify?
physical verification is
How?
made.
Is it done really or simply you are saying that?
No, my lord, that is being done,
I'm
my lord.
doubtful. If you are see Because the cylinder blast accidents are more because you people are not identifying properly. That is the reason why there are a lot of cylinder blasts. There must be something.
Mechanism is.
Suppose for example,
Yes, madam.
a cylinder is produced today,
Yes, madam.
right? From tomorrow you start filling in the cylinder,
Yes,
the
madam.
LPG.
Yes, madam.
So after 20 year or 15 year, there must be some time period
I'm telling.
where the expiry date, like suppose for example, even vehicle.
Yes, madam.
A vehicle is after 20 years, the vehicle goes waste. I mean, you can when you
yes,
can run the vehicle, but that it's not worth flying in the road.
The initial period is for 10 years. Then thereafter, every 5 years, we are statutorily required to check, madam. There is
So
a.
how will you know that you are really checking?
Your lordship may turn to page 10 of the cylinder. I have given a picture of the cylinder, my lord.
Page 10.
Yes, my lord. Cylinder photo I have given.
Hmm.
Originally, in a year, there are 12 months, my lord.
Hmm.
So every 3 months, there is a quarter. A, B, C, D, we have identified.
Hmm.
For example, for this gas cylinder picture I have given, it is in the D is mentioned.
Hmm.
D is mentioned means in the last quarter, it is in the last quarter, suppose December, November, December, it is coming, and the year 33, it will be rechecked again. And before refilling, we are adopting the various methods of testing, which technically I am not qualified to, but various methods are there. The pressure tactics and all are being made, my lord.
So it is for life. You mean to say
Not for life.
Then?
Maximum 30 years we are using. Before that, if any defect is
So
coming,
you mean to say the life of a cylinder is 30 years?
I'm coming. Before any defect comes, prior to 30 years, we are removing that.
Do you really check it? Or simply saying that we are checking?
That is there on record. They must be checking.
You can call your officer, he will tell me. Explain
Yes,
me how they are checking. I want to know that.
On virtual any day.
He can join virtually. The officer is from Bhubaneswar, na?
Huh.
Let him come.
Okay, as your lordship.
He should explain.
As your lordship,
Better
please.
virtually also he can join. Not a problem. Let him join virtually.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't.
I want to know. This is
No.
very serious.
I in the public interest also.
Every month there are some serious accident and people are dying.
Yes, madam.
Somewhere people are dying. And most of the time, because of your cylinder, the defects in the cylinder. Most of the time, the blast takes place because of defect in the cylinder.
Yes, madam.
And
Normally, accident.
very often the cylinders are very old, very old. Overuse, maybe sometimes it's blast. So I want to know what is the age of the cylinder.
Age I have disclosed maximum is 30 years, but we
30
remove
years.
it. We remove it
30
in
years.
before segregation and tagging and various methods are there. Valve checking is there. Physical. We mark the cylinders also. Any latches or any deform. If it is.
How do you make awareness among the public?
That is there, my lord. I have annexed at the subsequent page.
Good.
Page 12 onwards.
कौन लिखा है जेटा सुरक्षार मंत्र
Yes, ma'am. Next page is that's not physically
निज
legible.
प्रियजन का सुरक्षा सर्वदा हमर प्राथमिकता सुरक्षित रहो स्मार्ट हुआ अच्छा स्मार्ट तो कर देले तापरे कोन करले एबे
And next page your lordship may turn.
कोन पढंतु से तळडा
It's not legible
gas
because
cylinder
color print.
पढी होची एमते लगो छै सेटा पढी न होय
And next page your lordship may turn. We hold camps and all clinical camp for appraisal of public.
की तो केबे एमु तो सुनी नहीं है
I have given the photos, my lord.
सर फोटो रे
I cannot generate this in the false.
समाज में कर देबे 8-10 टा लोग कर देबे फोटो टे उठे देबे मु केबे सुनी कोड कैम की
I've given the
gas
class,
company
your lordship, I
କୋଉଠି-
disbelieve I
କୋଉଠି
cannot
କ୍ୟାମ୍ପ
say.
କଲା ବେଳେ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଶୁଣୁଛି ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି କୋଉଠି କରିଛନ୍ତି କରୁଛନ୍ତି
Yes,
ଆପଣ
ma'am.
ଶୁଣିଛନ୍ତି କେବେ କେହି ଶୁଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି ପଚାର ଏମାନେ ତ ସମସ୍ତେ
this is in
everybody is a consumer everybody including me we are all consumer so we have never heard of any huh? Photo session must be some photo session
There are around 50 photos, my lord.
ଆରେ ଫଟୋ କା ମାନେ କୁछ ଏ ଫଟୋର ମାନେ କଣ ଅଛି ଏମିତି କେତେ ଫଟୋ ଅଛି ମତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ସିଲିଣ୍ଡର ଲାଇଫ ସାଇକେଲ କେତେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମତେ ଆଗ କେତେ ଦିନ ପରେ ସିଲିଣ୍ଡରକୁ ଆପଣ ତାକୁ ମାନେ ଇଏ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଡିସମେଣ୍ଟଲ ମାନେ ଡିସମେଣ୍ଟଲ କରିଦଉଛନ୍ତି
Whenever it is detected in any fault, we remove it, my lord.
ଆପଣ ଡିଟେକ୍ଟ କେମିତି କରିବେ ଏଇଟା ତ ଗଲା ଭରିଲେ
No, they-
ଛାଡିଲେ ଗଲା
there
ଭରିଲେ
is-
ଛାଡିଲେ ଗଲା ଲୋକଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଗଲା ଫୁଟିଲା ଲୋକ ମଲେ ତାପରେ
Before-
ଆପଣ କେତେବେଳେ ଆଇଡେଣ୍ଟିଫାଇ କରିବେ
Before refilling, there are some such statutory checks, my lord. Some hydraulic,
ଚେକ୍ କେମିତି କରନ୍ତି
there is some pressure is given, whether that cylinder is okay or not. We are not mechanically, we are not filling, refilling, my lord.
କେମିତି କରୁଛନ୍ତି
There are some pressure tactics, my lord. I
There
have
must be
given,
mechanically filling. What are you saying? Must be mechanically filling. एते cylinder ଆପଣ କେମିତି mechanically न କଲେ କେମିତି filling କରିବେ? Like suppose for example, ये जो कोका कोला इंडस्ट्री रे
yes, my lord.
बॉटल गुड़ा बारंबार फिलिंग हुए तांकर मशीन एमती ये थाए आई विजिटेड ए प्लांट यदि पैक कला को जोड़ा टिके लरे यदि करो फाइन सा मांगी जीवो से बॉटल
Automated.
से आउट ही जीवो तो आपण सेमते किसी स्कीम अछि की जे एमती गला से सिलिंडर देखिला से मशीन लगेला ने सिलिंडर जाने देबो एटा डिफेक्ट है से सिलिंडर मोड़ी मारी के फेंक देबो
Yes, ma'am.
सेमते किसी हवादार अछि
I'll check up again.
हां सेमते जदि अछि होला आपण मेकेनिकली इट कैन बी बाकी फिजिकली वेरी डिफिकल्ट
There are some technical terms which I am unable
Okay,
to
your
explain.
officer, let your officer come and explain. Kebe, 15th at 2 p.m.
Obviously.
It is how it is.
Hello? No, may claim in the meantime may be considered.
कौन आप कौन है
Petitioner.
ମୋ claim ଟା sir ସେ consider କରନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ matter ଟା ଏଇ matter ଚାଲୁ sir claim ଟା pending ଅଛି
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଏକା ସାଙ୍ଗେ କ୍ଲେମ ମିଳିବ ଆଉ
Obviously.
offline
ଆପଣ ତାଙ୍କ କ୍ଲେମ ଟା ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
I have sent the documents, but my learned friend is saying he has not received. Again, I'll check up that also.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ନା
He has been
email ରେ
waiting.
ଯାଇଛି sir I annexure
He has been waiting for his claim and his share of
My lord, I will file it adjournment. They have already filed it out of
7 କଣ matter ଟା
7 days time. Matter relates to grant of financial assistance to COVID-19.
ହଁ କାଁ ହେଲା
File copy.
Whereas in this case,
Hmm.
to get that assistance, one has to be drafted by the authority in being in active line of duty. So this petitioner had gone to verify the mark sheets because he is the headmaster, verify the mark sheets of the
So
HSC.
he was not in COVID
So that
duty.
is not COVID duty. If you are in a quarantine center, you are dealing with COVID patients, then that is
हाँ naturally.
so.
Okay,
And
you
if this,
file your petition, please. And the other people whom you have given, they are all teacher, were they working?
no,
or
Milas, the letter
drafted
that he relies
drafted
on,
into the COVID.
the letter that he relies on, that is the list of the teachers are the ones who had applied and they have been rejected. That is also mentioned in our counter affidavit.
You file a reply. Next.
Item
List the matter on 21st. Last. Let's finish on that day. Please. Next.
Item 8, I am for the opposite party, my lord. Copy.
8 re.
I am for the opposite party, my lord.
Who
Copy
is
has
for
not
the
been,
petitioner? Apart from the bank pay.
my lord.
Who is for the petitioner? Non appears for the petitioner. List the matter on 3rd July.
Copy has not been served yet, man.
ठीक है जरा आशीर्वाद Next.
Item 9.
9.
item 9 may please your lordship this
I
is
have,
non-issuance of
minus item 9, I have appeared for Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation opposite point of 3, but my name is not.
copy sir ତାକୁ ସେ online ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର ରହିଲେ copy କେମିତି ଦେବି
हाँ
sir ସେ ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ online appear କରୁଛନ୍ତି ନା ମୁଁ ତ ସେଇ ସାଜ copy ଟା ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇନି ଅବଶ୍ୟ copy ମୁଁ ଈଶ୍ୱର ମହାନ୍ତି କି ଦେଇଥିଲି who was usually.
No, I have filed Bakalat now. Ishwar Mande gain BMC ki.
So
Bakalat.
do one thing, give a copy to.
I have filed Bakalat now for Bhubaneswar Municipal
I'm
Corporation.
giving a short time, ହେଲା ଆଜି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କାହା ହାତରେ ଗୋଟେ ପଠାନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି ରେକମେଣ୍ଡେସନ ଦିଅ ଏଇ ସବୁ ଧନ୍ଦା ନାହିଁ ଏଠି ପୁରା ଦେବେ ତ ଗଲା ଆଉ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସାର୍ ଫ୍ଲାଗ ଏଇଟା ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟ ଅର୍ଡର।
ଆପଣ ଏତେ ଏତେ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ରିଜେଣ୍ଡର କରିବା ଅପେକ୍ଷା ଆପଣ ଅଫିସର କୁ କହିଲେ ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ତ ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିବେ ଏତେ
ଏମ୍ସ ରେ ଏକ୍ସପାର୍ଟ କରିଥିଲା
ସାର୍ ଏମ୍ସ ରେ ଏକ୍ସପାର୍ଟ କରୁ କି ଜିଡି କରୁ
Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation our jurisdiction bar, so we will get instruction everything.
ଏମ୍ସ ଟା ଏମ୍ସ ଟା କାହାର jurisdiction ଅଛି
ଏମ୍ସ ଟା ଦେଇକି ମାନେ
କାହାର?
ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ର ଇଏରେ ଦେଇକି ଆସୁଛି।
ସେ ଏମ୍ସ ରେ ମଲା ବୋଲି ଆମ ତାର ଘର କୋଉଠି ଅଛି
Let the give me a copy of read petition, I will get instruction.
ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ ଜିନିଷ ଅନ୍ୟ ଦିନ ଦଶ ଟାଇମ
ଛୋଟିଆ ମୋଟା
Let us have a copy of read
ଟାଇମ ନେବା
petition
କଥା।
you give it a copy today
without knowing the read
Oblige.
petition.
okay ତ ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ ଆପଣ
Oblige.
ଦେଇଦେବା କଥା ନା
ମୁଁ ସାର୍ ୟୁଜୁଆଲି ଇନସୁରାନ୍ସ ସେ ତ ଅନଲାଇନ ଥିଲେ ବୋଲି ଦେଇପାରିନି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ
ଯିଏ
ତାଙ୍କ
ଯିଏ
address
ଅଛି
wherever-
ଯିଏ ପିଟିସନର ଅଛି
Waiting to serve a copy of the read petition.
give a copy anyway next
Item 10.
Item 10, Lordship, I'm seeking it's a simple prayer for determination of the outstanding loan amount that is to be paid by the petitioner in order to enable him to pay the loan. There was an OTS scheme. The petitioner could partially comply with the OTS scheme, and thereafter there was an FD account lying with the bank. The petitioner sought for adjustment of the outstanding amount by including the amount that is there in the FD. Thereafter, the bank has refused to do the same. Then the petitioner went before the Hon'Ble Permanent Lok Adalat. Lok Adalat also directed the bank to adjust the amount, FD amount, along with the outstanding loan amount, but the bank remained silent. Thereafter, the petitioner now has become borderline insolvent. He's staying in an old age home, but he wants to die debtless. So he is seeking just the determination of the loan amount so that in order to enable him to pay the same.
who is for the bank
So fresh petition,
Fresh.
notice
to
issue.
notice properly by registered post you know anybody who is appearing for this one?
Oh no, I don't know.
By registered
So, urban cooperative.
18th 19th 20th June returnable on 20th June. Next
Item 12.
12 who is appearing क्या हुआ
এটা লাস্ট ডেট রে কে নথিলে আন্টিসিপেটরি বেল অফ দি ইয়ার 2021
non appears on behalf of the petitioner on last occasion also on 26/4/2024 non appears it seems that the petitioner not interested in pursuing the matter in respect of non persecution
বহুত দিকে শেষ
आओ कि तोड़ लगे okay next
Item 13.
admission दे
Lord, item 13, I seek permission to withdraw. I seek
Withdraw.
permission to withdraw.
okay
Please.
six permission to withdraw not next
Item 15.
15 15
Your Lordship, kindly have a glance to the last order passed on 15th of April, my lord. Your Lordship has directed the petitioner to obtain and file the certified copy of the trial court order, my lord. Till date, it has not been.
the petitioner has not yet filed the trial court the certified copy of the trial court order petitioner is not present also
Petitioner is not.
not filed the trial court. Let me go down that. Second, third, fourth, 5th July. 5th July.
Item 16.
19th March, your lordship directed the petitioner to serve a copy on the learned AGA so that
16.
so that he will serve to OP number 3 through IIC Shahadav Khunta.
I see.
Shahadav Khunta. Through police, local police.
Who is the petitioner?
So I have served a copy
You are
on
for the
learned.
petitioner. You are for the petitioner. कहाँ को सर्व हो?
OP number 3.
ये सर?
OP number 3.
MC Patnaik.
Yes.
Private party.
Huh?
Private party who has misappropriated my GPF account by opening a forward account.
Your GPF. So the, he cannot been served.
Lord,
Have you taken step? So local police station, I don't know.
ଦେଇଥିଲେ କପି ସାର୍ ପତ୍ର କିଏ ରିସିଭ୍ କରିଛନ୍ତି
So, has he served?
ଆଥର ପାସପୋର୍ଟ ଥିଲା ଅଣ୍ଡା ଆଲିଆ ରଖୁଛନ୍ତି
Check it. I'll stay to find out whether the petitioner is served through the local police station. Is it the opposite part number 3? 3? Opinion number 3? Take it.
Opinion 3.
Is served through the local police station also. Yes, madam, tomorrow.
17.
May I please your lords?
Sir, the petitioner has been relieved since 2003, working as a worker millets under Kalinga Uyghur Spoke Spinning Mills, opted for VRS. VRS was accepted, and that the residual dues of admitted period, working periods were not paid. So
Let the government take it. Yesterday also.
Out in case achi similar matter.
So they don't do a casting like.
हाँ से कुछ 4086
कागज का दे दियो ना ऐसे पढ़िए
हम दे दो।
लेकिन दे दो कागज बोलबाल हो
I am the
so let it come together काली के केस लगे
government which Supreme Court. Supreme Court said that there are no such bills which had to be.
yesterday I've seen that one matter I already have passed
6 crores.
you take instruction on that
In this case, we have filed after affidavit, 3 affidavits we have filed.
what is your stand
Our stand is that we have paid whatever had to be paid. And we have also, pursuant to my lord's direction, the audited accounts have also been placed before this honorable court, where the petitioner had to get 16,000 odd rupees. And then he has been paid that amount into its 1,971.
so that nothing is
So
left
nothing remains.
so then why
Lord, sir, let it come, Lord, I have filed out.
આપણે કોહંજુ કોણ આવ દેલા પર 16000 આવ કોણ રહેલા
Lord, my claim was 48,000. I was paid 16,000 pursuant to audit report produced by this honorable court.
okay
I was relieved in the year 2003. I was paid in 2018. In the read petition, I have also paid for interestment. I am with 4 Workman lists. In the read petition also, I have paid interest. What I could have got it 2003 millions, I received in 2018 16,000. And I attended millions in pursuance to SLP millions. I also appeared there. After disposal of the SLP, they filed that they paid only 16,000. And that they have admitted before this honorable court in the year 2005 before the honorable division bench that the petitioners are entitled for this. Therefore, my lord, this honorable court.
what about the delay 3 person who was supposed to get in 3 getting in 2018 after 15 years so what is your answer to that delay we deserve some interest also
19 to order is there.
you take instruction on that part also let him take it
Grateful.
9th July
Grateful.
I am aware of this sir no need to go to the Supreme Court I know that
What I'm saying is March 2017 is when the liability was crystallized. Before that,
there are dispute. Many dispute are there. That is the reason.
17 the liabilities.
Decided by Bangla Court. They paid them.
Timeline. 50% within 2
months and balance within 1 year. Paid.
You know, say kindly turn
We'll see
to
that. Take it.
only one document.
No delay.
okay 9th Asu.
Your Lord, in
9 all matter to
All matter 9.
next
Item 18.
yes 18
I have already earlier months I have already written note. I have short written note. Not a copy.
what is the matter about
Matter with regard to my lord, the disciplinary proceeding. In the disciplinary proceeding, my lord, the disciplinary authority order the punishment my lord dismissal, which was confirmed in the opening my lords. The confirmed.
what is your ground
Ground my lords, only one ground my lords. the person, I am a junior management scale 2 manager. I sanctioned some loans. There are out of my lords, that is charge my lords, there are 5 charges. 3 loans my lords we have sanctioned, and another to high value loans my lords, they are sanctioned by the zonal office, and I have disposed. And the person my lord, who is the disciplinary authority my lords, he himself made a complaint that as he was sanctioned the loan, but the disciplinary authority my lords, he is the disciplinary authority, and the inquiry officer was appointed. My just my lords, that is my lord, case of the petition and brief my lords. Just my lord, that's it. I am reading the written note of it.
Okay.
The petitioner in the rank of junior management grade scale 2 was posted as branch manager UCO Bank, Bhandari Pokhari branch.
So you have a point that since you the high valued loan are referred to the zonal manager, and after the approval of the zonal manager, loan was disbursed.
Sanctioned that.
Therefore, I don't have any role. That's what your
Yes,
case?
yes.
Okay. That's next point.
That is my lords, that point my lords, he, the disciplinary authority my lords, the person who was the disciplinary authority, he made a complaint that you have not obeyed the order, you have not obeyed the order of that, because they have sanctioned. I have disbursed.
So second point is the disciplinary authority and complainant authority can be one.
One.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay.
That point was raised before the my lords, that inquiry officer. That point was raised before the disciplinary authority. That point was raised before the appellate authority, but that was not discussed and the order of the punishment has been passed. And I have cited 3 decisions, my lords. The person who was the complainant and who is the witnesses, he will not be the decision.
Correct. Anything else?
This is the
Only 2 points. Yes. What is your answer to this? Disciplinary authority, can he, the complainant with the disciplinary authority?
That is not so.
What is that?
He has been
Real
canvassing this
picture.
before several courts.
You unfold it.
I filed my counter affidavit, additional counter affidavit, another affidavit that the rules in vogue at that time, during the unified period of the proceeding, that was not placed before the court properly. So
No, just one answer.
Madam.
Can a person who is the complainant authority be the disciplinary authority at the same time?
Not so. The zonal manager is disciplinary authority in respect of the prisoner.
Who is the complainant? Who is the complainant? Who is the complainant?
There are preliminary inquiry and several documents.
Who is the complainant?
I have to show.
Who is the complainant?
Kindly see Adishwar Bharti.
Complainant ki?
Zonal manager.
It is the charge sheet.
Yes.
Inquiry has been started.
Who is the complainant, sir?
From several documents.
Sir, who is the complainant? Somebody must have bring to the notice of the authority. Who is the complainant?
Not so. That is.
What not so? I am asking a question, sir. Who is the complainant?
My lord, the articles of charges are the.
Sir, article charges, nobody is disputing. I am asking who brought that matter before the authority? Who is the person?
There are several documents.
Not documents, sir. Document, somebody must have brought this matter to before the authority, na?
Not a specific person.
How can it not be? If something is wrong happening in your organization, somebody must be bringing that matter to the authority, na? Who is the person who has brought the matter to the authority?
Annexure 1, that objective statement of allegations and article of charges.
Who is that person?
He is the zonal head. He is
Zonal.
competent to drop. He is the proceeding.
He is the person, he is the zonal head, and he has brought this matter to the, before the authority. Then how can that man be the disciplinary authority, sir?
That is not so.
Yeah, that is what it seems.
Lordship, he is putting the
No.
matter in different perspective.
So you put me the right perspective.
Yes, I have
That's what I want.
I have to go through.
What is the right perspective? Tell me.
Yes. Articles of charges, he was competent to frame.
No, article charges, no issue.
Lordship, there will come to.
He has two grounds. He says, first thing, he says, I am a mere manager. Approval was high valued loan. Approval was done by the higher authority. and higher authority, after giving the seal of approval, I have approved the loan. That is what he is saying. What is your answer to this?
No, no, that is not so.
What is the correct thing? Tell me.
I have to lay bare the inquiry report. My lord, you should kindly see page 21, statement of allegation. You should kindly see. Nowhere it has been stated that I am the complainant, the German opinion number 3.
Sir, କିଏ ତ ଗୋଟେ complaint କରିଥିବ ନା sir? କେମିତି ଜାଣିଲା? ସିଏ authority କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ? Somebody must have done it.
It has been alleged that Sri Nageswara, the petitioner, sanctioned several loans.
So it has been alleged, then who has alleged? People have alleged. এটা କିଏ ଲେଖିଲା?
Yes. That has been
Authority କୁ କିଏ ଲେଖିଲା? କିଏ ଗୋଟେ ଲେଖିଥିବ ନା?
That has been confided to him in the inquiry. The minutes of the inquiry contain.
Who has done that inquiry?
So I have to.
Who has done the inquiry?
Not a small matter that I have to put it every bit. So I have given a short counter, short
Sir,
counter, and also.
I am asking 2-3 questions. This is a very small issue. Who has, you are saying the allegation was received? Who had made that? Somebody must have seen the truth of the allegation. Who has done that?
That is not required to be included in the articles of charges. That we have
The person ki complaint kala se janibe ni. ଗୋଟେ ଲୋକ complaint ବି ହେବ, disciplinary authority se ସବୁ ହେବ. He is the prosecutor, he is the your complainant, he is everything. How can this be allowed?
ମୁଁ ତାହେଲେ ସେଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟରେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ନେବି
ସାର୍ ଟିକେ ରହନ୍ତୁ, ତ ପୁଣି ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଫେଭର ରେ ଚୁପଚାପ ରହିବେ। ବସନ୍ତୁ ଚୁପଚାପ।
ଟିକେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଦିନେ ନୂଆ ରିଟର୍ନ ନୋଟ ଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଉପରେ ଗୋଟେ ପଚାର।
ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଗୋଟେ ଦୁଇଟା କ୍ୱେଶ୍ଚନ ପଚାରିବି, nothing more than this. One is, if the high valued loan was approved by the higher authority and accordingly he sanctioned the loan, how can you blame him? Number one. Number two, if the same authority is the complainant and same authority is the disciplinary authority, how can that be allowed? That is two things. You answer that. Only two things, nothing else. Apare au complainant कौन आयला procedural aspect. To answer this two.
ଟିକେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 2 week time.
2 minute ଦେବି ତ?
2 week.
2 ଦିନ ନା 2 ଦିନ?
ନାଇଁ 2 week. ଏଟା ବାଲେଶ୍ୱର ଯୋଉ
2 week.
2 weeks.
ଆପଣ କଣ ଏଟା କେବେକାର କେସ୍ ଟା?
ନାଇଁ ହେ ସେଠି ପରା ସେଇଟା from title meter before
କେବେକାର?
3 honorable judges.
13 କେସ୍ ଆପଣ
sir
କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେବି?
7 to 8 honorable judges has covered this case.
Sir, ମୁଁ ଏବେ cover କରିବି, ଖତମ କରିବି। ଆଉ କିଏ କେତେ ଜଣ କଲେ I am disbothered.
I am elated that this case has covered before.
Finish, let it be.
Yes, very speedy court with this.
Sir, खत्म करिया काहेंगे रखिया 13 एते already 13 ରୁ ହେଲା 7 4 11 ବର୍ଷ ହେଲାନି। ଆଉ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ
ବର୍ଷେ ଚାକିରି ଥିଲା
ସେ ବିଚାର ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଏ ରେଜଲ୍ଟ ନ ଦେଇ ଉପରକୁ ପଳେଇଯିବ। God forbid he should not go. But never know. ଏତେ ବର୍ଷ litigation ହେଲା ଲୋକ ତ litigation fruits ପାଇବା ଆଗରୁ ମରି ଯାଇଥିବେ।
Yes, give it up some.
ସେଥିପାଇଁ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ଆସିଲେ ମୁଁ ଆଉ ଡିଲେ କରୁନି, ଫଟାଫଟ।
ମୁଁ ବୁଝି ଟିକେ ରଖ 2 week ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
2 ଦିନ ଦେବି।
2 week.
2 ଦିନ। 2 ଦିନ। 2 days.
2 days ଆପଣ କଣ କହୁଥିଲେ କୋଉଠି ଯିବେ?
ମୁଁ କାହିଁକି ଯିବି? ମୁଁ କୋଉଠି ଗଲେ କଣ କୋର୍ଟ ଡେ ରେ ମୋତେ ଯାଉନି ତ?
ନାଇଁ ଟିକେ
ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଡେ ରେ ଯାଉନି। ସାର୍ ମୁଁ କୋର୍ଟ ଛୁଟି ଦିନ ଯାଏ।
କୋର୍ଟ ଭଲ କଥା, ଆହୁରି ଭଲ। କୋର୍ଟରେ ରଖନ୍ତୁ, ସେ ଲାଷ୍ଟ କୁ ରଖନ୍ତୁ।
ନା ନା ଆପଣ ଆଜି ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲଗା, ମଣ୍ଡେ ଲଗା।
ମଣ୍ଡେ?
ମଣ୍ଡେ।
ମଣ୍ଡେ ଖାଲି
ଏଇ ୱିକେଣ୍ଡ ରେ 2 ଦିନ ପାଇବେ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଦିନ।
ନାଇଁ ନାଇଁ 14 କି 15 ମଣ୍ଡେ 13 କରୁଛନ୍ତି ସାର୍।
ଓକେ 14 ଠିକ ଅଛି। 14
13 ରହୁ।
ହଉ 14
ସାର୍।
ଓକେ 14
ସେଇ ପଏଣ୍ଟରେ ଫରୱାର୍ଡ କରିଦେବେ। ଯଦି ଯୋଉଟା
ମୁଁ ଫର୍ମୁଲେଟ ଆପଣ ତ ଜାଣିଲେ ଆଉ
ନାଇଁ ହି କନଭର୍ସେସ ଦ୍ୟାଟ
ସେଇ ଦୁଇଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ ନୋଟ କରନ୍ତୁ, ଅସିଦାର ଆନ୍ସର
ନୋଟ ଆପଣ ଦେଇ ଦେଇଛନ୍। ହଁ ସେଇ
ସେଇ ଦୁଇଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଦେବେ, ଏ ଦୁଇଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ
ଜର୍ନାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର ରେସ୍ପେକ୍ଟ ଅଥରିଟି ଜର୍ନାଲ ମ୍ୟାନେଜର କେମିତି ସାଂକ୍ସନ କଲେ।
Number 1, number 2, when your higher authority approves the high valued loan, how can you just blame this person alone? If this person is to be blamed, he is also equal to be blamed.
नहीं ସେଇଟା ବି true ନୁହଁ। actually factually not correct।
ସେଇ true ଟା ତ କହନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ। ସେଟା ତ
କହିବି ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଇନ୍ କମାଣ୍ଡ କୁ ନ ନେଇକି ସାଂକ୍ସନ କରିଛନ୍ତି, ତାର ଅପରେସନ ଅଫ ଦ ଇଏ
ଆରେ ସାର୍ ମତେ ଆନ୍ସର ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ସବୁ ସେଇଗୁଡାକ ସବୁ ଅଛି, ମୁଁ କହିବି 14th ରେ
14 ରେ କଣ ଖାଲି ଗଡେଇବେ ମ୍ୟାଟର ଗୁଡାକ
ବଢୁଛି। ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ସଞ୍ଜୟ କମିଶନ ଶୁଣୁଥିଲେ, ସେ ଗୋଟେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଉଠିଲା, ହୁ ଦ ରୁଲ୍ସ ଇନ୍ ଭୋ ଆଟ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ ଟାଇମ୍।
disciplinary appeal. ମୁଁ ତ affidavit ଦେଇଛି ଯେ ଯୋଉଟା ସିଏ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ରିଟର୍ନ ନୋଟରେ ସେ ରଖା ନଥିଲା।
ହଉ ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଟା ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ I want your version, you are not telling that.
ମୁଁ ସେ ଗୋଟେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଆପଣ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ।
ସେଇ ଦିଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟର ଆନ୍ସର ମତେ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ answer
ଗୋଟାଏ ତ ଗୋଟାଏ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ତ
ଦୁଇଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଏବେ ପରେ ଦୁଇଟା ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଫର୍ମୁଲେଟ କଲି।
ଆପଣ ଡାକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଗୋଟେ କପି ନେଇ ଆପଣ ଡାକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସୁବିଧା।
ତାପରେ କହିବେ ଆପଣ କପି ମିଳିଲା ମତେ 3 ଦିନ ପରେ।
ନାଇଁ ଆପଣ
14 ତାରିଖ
ଅପଲୋଡ
ଆସିଗଲା।
ହଉଛି ମୁଁ
ଆପଣ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ଏବେ ଆପଣ ମୁଁ କିଛି ଡାକିବି ଆପଣ ପେନସିଲ ନିଅନ୍ତୁ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ କାହିଁକି ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଦିଟା ଅଛି ଆଉ ଉପରେ ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ ନମ୍ବର 1 the petitioner was a skill 1 or skill 2 scale 2 officer in the bank who is not empowered to sanction the high valued loan without the approval of the zonal officer. If zonal officer has approved, zonal head has approved the loan amount, how can the petitioner alone be responsible for any kind of what if the loan term NPA or
bad? Yes, NPA.
Bad debt, whatever. Number 1. Number 2. Since the zonal head is also the complaining authority, how can he be the disciplinary authority? Hala, duita question. This is the procedural part. Tabra facts bhitar me. Fundamental question. Eta koi sala pura.
ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର କିନ୍ତୁ ପାଇଯିବି ଟିକେ କାଲି ଆଡକୁ ଅପଲୋଡ କରିଲେ
ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର କିଛି ଦେବିନି ଆପଣ ୟାର ଆନ୍ସର ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଲେଖି
ଆପଣ ଭଲ ବୁଝିଛନ୍ତି ସବୁ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଠିକ ମନେ ରଖ
ଆପଣ ଠିକ ମନେ ରଖ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 19.
19
Item 19. My lord, the rejoinder has been filed, but it has not come up on record, my lord.
What is the matter about?
Matter is, my lord, we have challenged the punishment order where they have directed for recovery of rupees 22 lakhs, 23 lakhs, 27,766 rupees on the allegation of misappropriation of funds, and also have issued punishment of withheld of pension for 7 years, 5 months with effect from March 2013. And my lord, the counter was served on last.
ଗଳି ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ପୁରା ପଚାରୁଛି ସିମ୍ପଲ କଥା କଣ ଇସ୍ୟୁଟା କଣ ଆପଣ କୋଉଠି କାମ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ମୂଳରୁ କହନ୍ତୁ ନା
I was while I was working as a revenue cashier.
You are working as revenue cashier where?
Annexed to yes, my lord. Yes, ma'am.
Then it was taken over by this OP
Tata Power.
TPCODL. Tata Power.
Tata. Yes, my lord. Then I retired on 31/12/2006.
2006.
Yes, ma'am.
Purna.
31/12/2006 I retired. Then well, the issue relates to March to June 2006, but the charge sheet was served on me on 27/7/2010. That is after a lapse of 4 years. After my retirement. But after 4 years of the occurrence, my lord. Whereas Rule 7(2)(b)(2), my lord, of the OCS pension rule states that, my lord,
what does it say?
That the rule prescribes that such departmental proceeding, if not instituted while the government servant was in service, whether before his retirement or during his re-employment, shall not be instituted with the sanction of the government, shall not be in respect of any event which took place more than 4 years before such institution. But the issue, since the occurrence relates to March to June 2006, but the charge was framed on after a lapse of 4 years, my lord. And that too, after retirement, they have framed the charges, my lord, have a glance, page 15, under OCS CCA rule. Whereas that the proceeding is to be done under OCS pension rule, my lord.
Yes, what is your answer?
My lord, I have filed my counter and give a short written
Have
note.
you dealt with that issue?
Let the rejoinder give
My lord,
copy of rejoinder be given, my lord.
You have not filed that?
my lord, rejoinder has been filed, but
Copy
aji de devi.
Give a copy.
And my lord, so far this consolidatory cost title, it has consolidatory cost title.
That I will file, my lord, within 3 days.
Regularization.
Chutti pare aasta 27. Let it come on 27.
27.
Item 21.
This is the old matter of 2014, sir. You
This
are
matter
taking
I-
unnecessary time.
I
earlier-
have filed short note, the advocate for the opposite party, they were supposed to file the short note. And regarding
Okay,
this,
for filing note, I think it is today.
yes, for filing note by the opposite party.
Give the note, sir.
I couldn't prepare because of my ill health. Could your lordship give me one more day?
Yes.
Monday diyantu. Monday. Hala.
Actually, she's getting pension, no problem.
Anyway, you give. the note
Again,
Monday.
wrong statement, it may be
I am-
noted, my lord.
Okay, let.
Only that.
I don't argue further. Regala.
I shall
Only
file
for-
my
only-
affidavit to that effect.
Only for note, let him file the reply.
No, that affidavit also I shall file that he is not getting pension. Only EPF pension 1848 he is getting in place of 30 to 40,000.
Yeah, pension.
No.
EPF pension. ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ନୂଆ pension regulation ଆସିଲାଣି।
ସେ ପାଇନି?
So you deal with everything.
ସେଗୁଡା
That's a
ବି-
different issue.
Okay, next.
23.
এটা last chance.
Oh, wonderful.
22.
Yes. 23.
At 2 p.m. 22 has been. 2 p.m. My lord, in this matter, the last occasion, your lordship has directed the state council to file the proof of communication of the disengagement order of the petition.
Number 5.
But you have argued that we will file. At that time, you have said that.
I have mentioned before your question that I am not the employer. OP number 5, the specific town planning authority of Panigrahi is the employer. So the disengagement orders, whether they have served the.
You are vehemently opposed on that day. You
I
have-
am the approving authority. But the.
Yes,
so-
What is the case, sir? I don't remember. Can you just refresh my memory?
Petitioner was a DLR employee. He is appointed on 2/4/1993.
Dealer employee, which category?
Is a typist.
Typist.
On typist. In the office of the Special Planning Authority, Attagad, opposite party number 5. On a pay scale of 30 per day, 30 rupees.
Daily wage basis.
Minor?
Getting this daily wage salary.
DLR. Then a list was prepared by the opposite parties to bring those employees who have worked for 20 years or more and who are appointed before 12/4/1993. And her in that selection list, her name was reflected in serial number 2. But after when the final list was the selection list was declared, except her, all the 10 employees were services of the employees were regularized. Then she wanted to know the reason why her case was not taken into consideration. On that ground, they kept silent. With much difficulty through RTI, she managed to get a note sheet from where she came to know that she was disengaged from 9/7/1993 to 29/4/1994, 8 months. That is, from other records, she found that due to the paucity of funds, they were not able to pay her salary. That's why they have disengaged her service for 8 months, then re-engaged her again on 30/4/1994. Now, the question is, my lord, without giving me reasonable opportunity of hearing or issuing any show cause, they have disengaged me. That is the main issue, my lord, now.
They have disengaged you and then later then again
Re-engage me, and still I am continuing for 31 years. I am continuing under the opposite party.
that disengaged period, that is the
8 months, sir.
8 months. So you are aware of that.
My lord?
You are aware of that disengaged period.
They have not communicated any order to me.
Then you are working.
I am
working.
I was going
Who was
to the
paying you the
office.
salary?
My lord, no,
For
they have
8
not
months?
paid my salary.
So how could you work without salary for 8 months? Did you not question that?
They kept silent. That's why I have filed a writ petition in this honorable court, and the court has directed the opposite party number 1 to consider my representation, but they have rejected it on that ground.
Yes. Who is for the authority? You are for the authority. Mr. Das, you are for the authority.
Sir, I am appearing for the special planning authority.
So what is your answer?
Sir, my stand is, sir, setri kon hechi na setri 2493 re diarist हिसाब रे he was engaged. तापर सेटा सर temporary engagement पूरा थिला. तापरे ताकू special planning authority chairman is the collector. Sir, setri ओडे minutes meeting हे करी was disengaged 14/7/93 रे disengage हला. Sir, disengage hela sir apna arthar mate pacharthile so whether the disengage letter was issued to or not. In fact, sir, disengage letter sir joda disengage honti mo sir entire file sabuda dekhuthile setire sir disengage letter ta sir issue hoini se file le rahita je disengage
but taku jane thibe na
sir jana heini
taku no janele se
ha sir that is
काम करी चलला से in good faith he is working
नहीं सर से जो disengage हला तापर जो पुणे आउता re-engage पुणे हला से पीरियड से काम करनी काम करची
नहीं but will you not intimate him?
सर इंटीमेट है नहीं सर
intimate authority काई करिवे
सर
डीएलआर हला डीएलआर हो जहां भी हो
सर से गुटे सर सेटा
नेचुरल जस्टिस
everything they come they sign in the constitution.
So fine, but when we are just disengaging him, should have communicated. Go, okay.
In their own petition, they say that they were not allowed to.
So now, what is your grievance?
My lord.
So this man was number two in that serial list.
Yes.
And other people have been regular except this man.
This woman.
Woman. See, further deserves more sympathy.
She's
যদি আপনার পাশে কাম করছে why don't you recognize?
She is continuing now.
She is continuing.
Yeah.
So why don't you consider it? The women लोग काहे lady लोग काम करছে
ଆଜ୍ଞା କଣ କରିବା ଆମେ ସାର୍ ଏଦିନ କହିଥିଲୁ ଏ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କୁ ଦେଲେ ବି ସେ କିଛି ସାର୍ କରିବେନି ସେଇ ଆମ ଯୋଉ କାଉଣ୍ଟର ଟା ସେଇ ଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଡ ଟା କଣ୍ଟିନ୍ୟୁ କରି ଆପଣ ସାର୍ ଉମା ଦେବୀ କୁ ବେସ୍ କରିକି ତାକୁ ସାର୍
She has worked for such a long time, she deserves to be regularized. Okay.
Lakshmi gave finding on that disengagement order.
Not in the
sir communicate ହେଇନି ସେଟା
Give me a note. Give me a note.
I have already
given.
Period of engagement.
Written of submission done.
Oh, I have written it.
ତାପରେ ସେ ଅଫିସର ଆସିଥିଲେ ସେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କମ୍ୟୁନିକେଟ୍ ହେଇନି ବୋଲି ଆମେ କଣ କରିବା
See, can really engagement.
Disengagement केवे
8 मास
page from which date to which date?
9 मास
14/7 ରୁ 30/7
9 months.
सर 14/7 ରୁ 30/4 14/7/93
94
April 30/4 30/4
April 4
This is 1994.
94 sir
14/7/1994 30/4 This is our he was not competent. ଆଉ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଚାକିରି ଅଛି
7 ବର୍ଷ
ଟୋଟାଲ କେତେ ବର୍ଷ ଟାଇମ କାମ କରିଛନ୍ତି
31 years.
authority
जो मैंने अपॉइंटमेंट की
उस फाइनेंस वर्चर 6 ରହିଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ ପୁଣି ଏଇନ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ ଆସିଲା ପରେ ତାପରେ ପୁଣି 6 ଇୟର ପରେ ରେଗୁଲାରାଇଜ
ଓକେ ଅର୍ଡର ଇଜ
सर खाली गोटे स्टाफ has come as with the file खाली सेथरे सर सबमिशन टा रहबो जे इन द फाइल माय सबमिशन वुड बी जे एथरे से डिसएंगेजमेंट हला जो तो ऑर्डर था कम्युनिकेट एक्चुअली है नहीं बिकॉज़
कम्युनिकेट है नहीं लेकिन ऑन दैट ग्राउंड होले सब मिसेक रे कर दोसी लेडी लोग 6-7 वर्ष अछि काम नहीं
वर्क से अपॉइंटमेंट ही करी
वर्क ठीक है एते लॉन्ग टर्म गवर्नमेंट fourth grade era government prior regularize kar dochi maximum case re hochi
She is
he has continued for a long time and she is female work.
She is now working in the post of senior clerk. my lord.
नहीं नहीं senior work charge
Work charge नहीं.
work charge रहो सर
Work chess.
Work करिए.
ठीक है next
Item 24.
24
24, my lord. I have instructions to appear on behalf of Central Bank of India. Unfortunately, the previous lawyers were there. They are no longer in the panel.
Indian Bank of India.
yes sorry
Indian Bank of India.
Sorry, Union Bank.
kaun hai that
Mitra Agya, the previous lawyers who were there in the panel, they are not there. So now, yesterday they informed me to appear. I just want one date. Chutti pare asu. I'll file my counter. I am not having even a copy of the writ petition also, my lord.
she is the new counsel.
Yes, my lord. That is the difficulty, my lord. Usually it's an old matter. I'm conscious of that, my lord.
Small matter. Nothing
20th
more. Small matter.
20th re kar duchi account this 20th June आपको
My lord, 20th
छुट्टी परे कहले अभी छुट्टी परे
No, no. तारा गोटा दिन पर आगे रख ले भी चलो 21st.
और 21st
हाँ.
ठीक है 21st
Item 25.
25
दे दियो.
Worker in the Rishura primary society on dated 21/1/2010. Lordship may kind come to next sir.
ଆପଣ ମାଇକ୍ ରେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନା
The petitioner was appointed by the society.
which society
OP23. Lordship
OP23
for this Rishura Primary Agriculture Cooperative Society. On the state
tax
21/1/2010. As a
what is the post
Delhi worker.
daily work
Paddy procurement assistant. His post
Procurement
Paddy
assistant.
procurement assistant.
paddy procurement assistant
The OP23 secretary and president of their society. They have given the appointment, and while he was continuing the in a post, the president to deposit 50,000 of rupees and 1.5 acre of land as mortgage to the society for the society repose confidence upon him.
what is your case sir directly come to the point
What
what do you want
My lord, the petitioner was terminated without even any notice or so cause from his post on the alleged allegation against the petitioner. The fertilizer was procured by the society, and the oral order on behalf of the society, the OP number 2 and 3, orally directed to the petitioner to unload in a open sky, and on that night there is a heavy rain. Due to rain, the fertilizer has been washed. Some of the
so they have disengaged you
for that sake, society has lost 50,000. Thereafter, the petitioner also get permission from the OP23 to sell it in the market, and after selling, he has deposited the money. Your lordship may kindly come to page 16, annexure 2. After selling the entire fertilizer, rupees 54,490.
total loss how much they are showing
Loss is only 50,000. He has deposited.
but you are saying he has already sold that fertilizer and got the 54,000
Yes, he has
so where is the loss then where is the loss then total how much fertilizer he procured
50,000 million.
50,000 and the same fertilizer he sold in the market
As
and you
the-
got 54,000
As the farmers are not ready to receive that fertilizer because it has been
so he sold in the open market and he got that money was deposited back
Yes, my lord.
so yeah there is no loss in fact
No loss.
so and then they They have disengaged you.
The board decided to remove the present petitioner without giving any show cause or notice.
Who is for the cooperative bank? Is there a cooperative organization? PPACs?
OP 2 and 3, my lord.
Yes.
Secretary Sura Primary Agricultural Cooperative Society and president. At present, the by name I don't know without any instruction.
You are appearing?
Santosh.
Your Lordships, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Nanda for opposite party number 2 and 3. Your Lordships, I pray for an adjournment because Mr. Nanda is out of station.
26.
May I say? Here, another petitioner is the employee of Municipal Corporation. He has retired since 30th September 2000.
Sir, when you are saying employee, don't say only employee. What are the post he was holding? Tell me the post. Octroi tax collector come clerk, junior clerk.
Yes.
So what is the nature of the employment?
He is regular employee.
Regular employee. Okay. But he through the open competitive exam, he qualified and joined.
Yes.
Right? Okay. Then what happened? Then he promoted to senior assistant.
Senior assistant.
Okay.
That time he has reverted.
So Bhubaneswar was NSC at that time in 1985.
That it was NSC.
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 Bhubaneswar was NSC in 1985. I don't think.
77 was NSC.
Sir, 85 रे Bhubaneswar NSC के में चला. 85 रे Bhubaneswar municipal corporation municipality थला, not corporation. Corporation पचे. 85 रे municipality थला. फिर corporate NSC को मैं लिख चुका हूँ. अपन NSC Bhubaneswar लिख चुके.
77.
Sir, 17/6/1985. As far as my knowledge goes, it was a Bhubaneswar municipality, not NSC. NSC नुए municipality थिला. तापरे कौन लगों तू?
He is retired on 30th September 2010.
Okay, then what happened?
Okay. His pensionary benefits, gratuity and leave paid are not granted. I find this matter mainly 4 grounds they have taken. For non-payment, they have taken 4 grounds. One is excess payment of from 80,000, 78,000.
Excess payment to you?
Yes.
By them?
Because at the time that I have been promoted to next higher senior, thereafter that their reversal was order was passed. I have challenged the High Court. High Court has said that reversal order. Ultimately, High Court disposed of this matter to consider by the municipality. Thereafter, I have been reverted. The period in between, I have worked. Now, after my retirement, they say you have been paid excess, you refund that. That aspect I have challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court has allowed my prayer and said that after so much time, you cannot go for recovery. That already is there. Second ground, first ground is over. The judgment of this honorable court I have understood. Second part is they have said non-vacation of slum quarters. This aspect has been considered by this honorable court. This honorable court has already directed the state government as municipality that you settle this quarter. There are like petition, there are hundreds of them. That already is there. Third ground, they have taken that there is some audit objection regarding some advance taken by the employee while he was working as a storekeeper. That objection after retirement, they have made that objection. I have answered that. That matter is paid.
So basically, you have 1 point excess payment of salary, 78,802. Then non-vacation of your quarter. Why didn't you vacate your quarter after retirement?
After retirement, that quarter that is not belongs to the municipality.
Whose quarter? That is whose quarter?
That judgment is there. I have answered.
Forget that judgment, sir. I'm asking you the question. Whose quarter was this? If it is not municipality, then who was the owner of the quarter?
State government.
State government.
Yes.
But state government, the water is also we will occupy just like that.
Right.
After retirement, even if it is state government water, how can you occupy that?
That I was paying the regular rate.
Regular rent.
Yes.
You are authorized occupant.
Yes.
Achha. Then non-adjustment, okay. So okay, now you said what is the point? Yeah, for the municipality.
I am for the municipal corporation.
Yes, please.
Virtually that excess from junior assistant to senior assistant, that differential amount, the recovery that he is submitting, it is not the claim. He is entitled to. We are not on that point. With regard to the allotment of quarter, under annexure C/1, he was allotted the quarter. As yet has not vacated. A decision was taken by the municipal council that.
So you are you don't have that excess payment is not an issue at all.
First and important point is that he has taken advance and he has got the audit recovery. That amounts to 9,55,000 some odd. He is entitled to get only 3 lakh some odd. That is the whole issue, that he retired in 2010. During his service period, he did not submit the advance amount that he has taken as against the documents for how it is spent about. So now the total amount that he has to pay back 9,55,000 some odd. So with regard to the service, he is getting the provisional pension and he is entitled further amount of 3 lakh some odd. Now he is not refunding the amount. The amount that is document he has submitted, that is long after the retirement, which is not being adjusted. That is up to the audit department, and he has not made any appeal against the local fund audit because now the audit recovery is under the Local Fund Audit Act. Now there is a provision of appeal. He does not make an appeal against the audit recovery. And audit recovery, we cannot comply the audit recovery unless audit people do it. And that is another under the separate act, separate people and separate. Now the question is whether he has to refund back the amount or how to be adjusted. The amount is total on the document. I have also annexed that, and to that I have filed the counter. He has filed the rejoinder. I filed the reply to rejoinder. I filed the written note of submission with the date chart. He has also filed the note of submission and also the date chart. The total crux is with regard to other points are not important. The important point is whether he has to, the amount is total amount that at page 79, recoverable amount is 9,55,445. And towards CP unutilized leave, gratuity, fixed pay area salary, he is entitled to 3,97,142 at page 79, running page 79. That is the issue, that he is not refunding, not adjusting, not making appeal against the audit objection under the LFA Act. Other issues are minor.
So what is your answer to this?
No, yes. My lordship can see my notes of only 3 pages. 4 grounds I have how I have.
But what is the answer to this?
Answer
this 9,55,000.
9 lakhs. One is the advance.
You have taken advance.
Yes, yes.
He made a rejoinder, but in rejoinder it does not reply.
Let him say what you get that advance. I have already submitted to the government. Now that point they have raised after my retirement.
No. When you have taken an advance, what is the advance?
I have utilized that. I have submitted the original vouchers to them.
Advance for what? So this is advance for what?
Advance when I was a storekeeper. For petty expenses, this gives some amount. I have to spend that. I have spent that amount. I have given the voucher. That when the amount has been spent by me, I have given the voucher.
So that was not an issue at the time when he was in service.
Yes, that was after retirement. This audit objection and advance. These things they are raised after my retirement only. Thereafter, I have also explained this. I have submitted that I have already given my house tax and everything. They have admitted in their reply related to my reply. They have stated with regard the audit objection. They say matter is pending with the audit authority. And about the advance, they have stated yes, you have submitted that matter is pending with them. They are sitting over the matter. They are not saying that. Only minority 2-3 pages minority notice I have dealt with in some. Further, but my submission is even if there is some recovery, it has to be within a particular duration of time. After so much, I have retired in 2010. Now they have I have already complied with the objections. One judgment I want to cite, my lordship, that has been taken care of while disposing that excess amount that is annexer. My lordship. Already I have
Which
judgment.
which judgment? Which judgment? Which judgment?
Yes, this judgment they have provided.
Which judgment, sir?
Taken up Supreme Court judgment.
Rafiq Masi?
Yes. That says any recovery after a long duration that will amount to indicators and violation of party.
Okay. Any other point? Any point? That's only.
Oh yes.
So you are saying that the advance you had taken, it was for the purpose of purchasing some petty items, and you have given the voucher, everything.
Yes.
So there is, but what about the audit objection?
Audit objection, I have answered that. That is pending with the authority.
So you have not completed the audit objection part.
Audit objection, yes, that I am saying, but I have dealt with that.
If you are agreed by the audit objection, why didn't you go for appeal?
No, audit objection, I have complied. Now, after retirement 2019, they have said that my lordship, that is admitted that I have already made they have not taken any decision. But the question of appeal, they have not taken any decision. My lordship, one annexer I want to point out. My lordship.
What is the decision they have not taken?
My lordship.
What is the decision they have not taken?
Decision regarding the audit. I have complied with the.
What is the decision? What is the decision?
That my lordship, one document I will show my lordship. My lordship, read paper annexer D by that is there and annexer.
D by
81.
D by कैसे करने?
D by 3 at page 81 of the bill.
What is the document, sir?
Page 81, annexer D by 3. That is
D by 3 counter. Counter there is document. Running page
81. That is the letter addressed to audit officer, local fund audit by the Chief Auditor, Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation. My lordship can see subjects. Some of compliance audit objection in case of Sri Vaikuntha assistant of Bhubaneswar Municipal Corporation. Reference also letter with reference to the subject cited supra. I am to inform you that Sri Vaikuntha retired in absent BSc.
Sir, जोड़ा main जिनसे बड़ा जोड़ा अच्छी आपने गारट इतना same black करने की पूछी पड़ी है बनी इतना किंतु पड़ी है बड़ा
Therefore, you are requested to finish and drop the audit objections and intimate the action taken in this regard so as to enable to comply the order dated order number 2. It says that he has already complied the objection. Now we drop the proceedings since he has complied. It's 2019. I have returned in 2010. They have not taken any decision. What to talking of appeal? It is very internal communication.
Okay, what are the You give a note. You have already given?
I have already submitted the JCAT and also the written submission.
Next.
Item 27.
27.
There are two cases, my lord. Both the cases are identically placed. So far the relief is concerned. My lords, I would like to read first WPC number 1.
Before my learned senior starts, my lords, I may submit a small submission. So, but two cases are there, my lords. One, I got it on transfer basis from earlier, my senior advocate, Mr. Dora, Mr. Rao was conducting.
This is 2000.
No, I'm not on there, but I'm not going to take time.
I'm not going to.
I'm not going to take time. I'm not going to take time.
Before that, I am also making.
I'm not going to take time. Only first case, my lords, PVP is there. This may be taken up. Second case, my lords, wait tomorrow.
That issue, let it be together.
ସେଇଟା ନାହିଁ ମୋ ପାଖରେ ମୁଁ ଏତିକି ପାଇଛି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆଣିଛି ଫାଇଲଟା ଏତିକି
ଦିଟା ଆଜି ଅଧା ଅଧା କରି ଲାଭ କଣ ଅଛି?
ଯୋଉଦିନ ଆପଣ କହିବେ ମୋର କିଛି ନାହିଁ ମାତ୍ର ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
Let it come tomorrow. Both. ଅଧା ଅଧା କରି ଲାଭ କିଛି let it come tomorrow. ଆଉ କାଲି tomorrow ପୁଣି time ଲାଗିବ।
ମୁଁ ରେଡି ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ରେଡି ମାନେ
ମୁଁ
ତା ବ୍ୟବସ୍ଥା ଅଲରେଡି ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ କରିସାରିଲେଣି
If you don't have file, you can take.
because I am conscious of the position that you have to
file.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
You don't have file.
ନା ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ ମଗେଇଛି
ଅଛି ତା
ମାନେ ଫାଇଲ ମଗେଇ ଦେଲେଣି କରିପାରିଲେଣି ସେ ଇଜ ଭେରି
Tomorrow 2 p.m. my lord.
2 p.m.
So that there will be no disturbance.
Okay, 2 p.m.
tomorrow 2 p.m.
ଆଜ୍ଞା ନହେଲେ କଣ କି ଆମେ
ଗୋଟେ ମିନିଟ୍ 2 p.m. ରେ ଅଛି ଜଷ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଅଛି ତୁମର ଏମିତି ଲଞ୍ଚ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ପଡିଯାଉଛି
What is the guarantee? ପଡି ନ ପାରେ
ଡେଟ୍ ମ୍ୟାଟ ଗୋଟେ ତୁମର ଗୋଟେ ଚିଫ ଜଷ୍ଟିସ ଫିକ୍ସ ଡେଟ୍ ଆଫ୍ଟର 2 ଡେ ଆଫ୍ଟର ଟୁମରୋ
3 p.m. ତାହେଲେ 3 p.m.
ହଁ ମୁଁ ସେଠୁ ସରିଗଲେ ଟିକେ ଲମ୍ବା ସେଠି ଲାଗୁଛି
କେତେ ଲମ୍ବା ଆଗକୁ Next.
Item 29.
29.
29 we permitted to withdraw, my lords.
Withdraw?
My lords.
Okay.
29 I have to OP3, my lord.
The petitioner seeks to withdraw. You are for the?
OP3, my lord.
For now.
I am here for Mr. R.K. Raut, my lord.
Pura na ko.
Myself, Maheshwar Jati, my lord. I am here for Mr. R.K. Ranjan Kumar Raut.
Maheshwar?
Jati.
Jati. Message of number 3. Next.
Oblige, my lord. Item 30.
30.
My lord, may kindly see the last order, that is order dated 1st of May 24. On that day, Mr. P.K. Pari, SSG, took time for instruction. Because your lordship may kindly come to Annexure 4, page 21. This is a selection. My case is that the select list, after select list, you cannot change the criteria. That is the decision of the Supreme Court also. But on the last occasion, your lordship also verified Annexure 4. Your lordship may kindly see page 22. Jasmine Raut is in the last. Serial number 20. Jasmine Raut.
Page 23.
This is the first selection list. Page 22.
Yes.
I am in serial number 5.
Recap ଟିକେ କହନ୍ତୁ
ମୁଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା
previous episode ମୋର ମନେ ନାହିଁ
previous my lord annexure 4 ରେ ମୁଁ first select list ରେ ହେଇଗଲା first select list ରେ ଯେମିତି ଆମେ ଜିତି ଗଲୁ career marking ହେଲା ସବୁ
ଗୋଟେ ଜିତି ଗଲେ what do you mean by ଜିତି ଗଲେ
because my lord career marking those experience will be taken into consideration for year 2 months
career marking ଟା ସେ ଯୋଉ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ 20 ଯୋଉ ଦେଲେ
ହଁ ହଁ ସେଇ LRC regarding
which for the government
say Mr. Pari
କାଇଁ ଆସିନାହାନ୍ତି
LRC may impose cost
ଦିଟା ବେଳେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ କଣ cost କରିବି next
Item 31.
31 31.
May I please, your lordship? In this case, the petitioner challenges the inaction of the opposite party.
What is that inaction? Kuhantu direct. How inaction kuhantu?
No,
Kono? Inaction ta kono?
appointment को challenge कर.
Who appointment?
आज junior engineer contractual appointment by virtue of annexure 1.
Junior engineer. ये annexure पचे कहवे मैडम कौन हितला टी कुहंतु? Junior engineer appointment पाइले आपण?
आज्ञा.
पाइले.
By virtue of annexure 1.
Annexure छाड़ी कर कुहंतु?
मते किंतु I was selected.
आपण select हेले.
Selected. Serial number placed in serial number 1. But they have not. They have communicated one letter which has not received by me on the question of certificate verification, because it was by their authority they have sent it. Whether it was sent by register post or ordinary post, I have not received. So I could not attend on that scheduled date. So to that plea, they are not giving me any appointment for joining in their institution. That is the post. Once I have selected means I have rightly accrued my right. So I have selected.
Who judgment लगा जे आपण select हे right हे गला judgment.
No, I am selection. Their selection.
Ever. It a wrong notion. एबे सुप्रीम काल ना पड़े सुप्रीम कोर्ट जजमेंट देची. Right to be selection list रे आपण आसना आसी गला वाला आपण accrued right हे गला की कहला आपण.
No, I have placed in that appointment. They have appointment.
Document verification करिवे आपनकर केते कथा देखाबो आपनकर को केस आपन ना रे अछि ना देखिबे सब कथा देखाबो तापरे आपनकर चाकरी मिलबो ना सिलेक्ट हे फर्स्ट नंबर हे गेलो पाइ गेले accrued right हे गला ए की कहला आपण एंते होइनी.
Once I have already
you may be number 1, but if your documents are not verified, how can they will give you job?
I had not given any opportunity,
opportunity?
To show my documents. They have the sent letter after the scheduled date. ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ପାଇନି.
ପଠା ହେଇଛି 4 ଜଣରୁ 3 ଜଣ ଜଏନ୍ କଲେ ସେ ଆସି ଆପିୟର କଲେନି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ରେ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେଟ୍ କଲେନି. ଲର୍ଡସିପ କାଇଣ୍ଡ in 2012 the selection was made. The appointment they were communicated through post. I have annexed the documents and so for my counter affidavit para 5 I mentioned that
advertisement लेकिन केबे सिलेक्शन केते तारिख रे डॉक्यूमेंट वेरिफिकेशन
नहीं डॉक्यूमेंट वेरिफिकेशन ता सेते लागि स्वतंत्र ओटे चिट्ठी दिया हला 4 जन को दिया हला 3 जन आसिले से आसिलेनी. Page 6 to my counter lordship I have given the postal details and letter lordship.
Page 6.
Yes lordship. Another aspect in 2000
they have sent
2012 we have sent lordship. The writ application file in 2017 lordship after 5 years.
माने 16 ने reject कल after that thereafter I have come. 16 my application was rejected by the department itself annexed 4 my lord. So when I came to the
what rejection that is? Your representation refused.
Which
2012 selection made letter sent. In 2016 they have repented.
पठा है जी मैडम आपण लेटर तो आपण पठा है
ने पठा
इनपुट ऑर्डर ता देखंतु
समस्त को पठा है जी आपण पठा है जी
पठा है जी जदी भी even if it will be accepted I have not received. Where is that my where is the endorsement by the post? If at all it has been posted through the registered post, then there must be a signature of my whenever I will receive on behalf of me who I received. There is no iota.
Registered post अच्छी कौन रखा है जी?
I had inquired in which person. They have not given any answer to that extent. And after getting their repeated reminder, thereafter they have filed their counter and stating all these things.
What is the your registered post endorsement कौन अच्छी?
That is not there lordship. Annexure 6 is the letter was issued in respect of letter number
showing that. Where is that letter?
Letter I have annexed. That is the page 7 is the letter.
Yes, you have mentioned, but where is that endorsement? I have refused or on my behalf who has received it? There is no signature. Any registered post that must be a signature. Either or me or my behalf.
Yes, that is
since then
18/7/2012 the poster received. If you have not received just after you have to make correspondence. In 2016, they have repented to the authorities. You have not received any letter. After the other three get the job LRC. 16 ମସିହାରେ ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ 12 ମସିହାର postal tracking ଆଉ available ନାହିଁ.
No, my lord, I have stated all these things at para 5 of my
Okay, you give
petition,
your
my lord.
written note of submission.
Yes, sir.
That's the only thing, nothing else.
Yes, sir. I'll give.
Both of you give, or you
Okay.
next.
Obliged.
Item 32.
32.
I am appealing for the opinion number 1. Today I am filing the counter affidavit in Cooperative.
2017 matter, sir. I have a counter affidavit ଆପଣ ଏତେ 6 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଫାଇଲ
Question involved. Once the amount has been paid as per the survey report, whether the legal services authority gets jurisdiction to adjudicate the matter in absence of any documentary evidence. And in view of your lordship's decision, my lords, we have never given any consent in writing, my lords. That your lordship's decision, my lords, reported in 2024 volume 1 OLR 548. 2024 volume 1 OLR 548. OLR 548. And your lordship must see, they admit that they have received the amount, my lords. Your lordship had turned to running pace.
So they, what did they, the assessor,
Loss assessor assessed the loss at 9,709 rupees. We have paid that amount. Now they claim that other amount, that is a disputed question of fact, my lords. It
What is the
requires
other
other, my lords. Now the Legal Services Authority has directed me to pay around 44,080 rupees
for what?
for that repair and other things, my lords. But in absence of any evidence, my lords, that what is the, because our
Total
assessment,
amount, how much you have to pay?
I have paid 9,078, my lords. That is their admission.
What was the accident?
Accident, my lords, what the complainant was going in a car due to heavy rain, water entered inside the car. So engine got damaged. So our service,
How much you have spent?
he says that he spent around 44,080, 53,789.
What a small amount pay ଆପଣଙ୍କର କୋଉଠି ଅଛି ଦେଇଦେଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତା.
Surveyor, once you law is that, once why we have law is that once you accept the check in open eyes and encashed it and you have not refunded it, Millers. Subsequent complaint petition by you even for claiming interest is not maintainable. That is the appeals court decision, Millers.
Engine damage ହେଇଗଲା 9,000 ରେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
He should not have accepted that, Millers.
service center 53,000 ଦେଲା.
Your lordship
has not been
running page 32, Millers.
You pay the amount, I'm not interfering. Just pay it. Yeah, small 40,000, 45,000 rupees. Why you are just unnecessarily wasting the time?
Water logging ପରେ ଗାଡିଟା ଚଲେଇବା କଥା ନୁହେଁ।
ଗାଡି ଇଞ୍ଜିନ ଲଗେଇଲେ ଯାହାର ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଅଧିକ।
ସେ ତାପରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗାଡିଟା ଚଲେଇଦେଲେ ଗାଡିରେ ଇଞ୍ଜିନରେ ପାଣିଟା ପଶିଗଲା ପରେ ଯଦି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିକି ଗାଡିଟା ଚଲେଇବି ତାହେଲେ ଖରାପ ହବନି।
ପାଣି ପଶିଗଲେ ଛାଡିକି ପଳେଇବ ନା ଚଲେଇବନି କେମିତି କରିବ?
ରଖିକି ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ ବାଲା ଖବର
ଗାଡି ଗ୍ୟାରେଜ କେମିତି ନବ ସେ ଜାଗାରେ ତ ବାହାରିଲେ ଯିବ ନା।
ଆଜ୍ଞା ରିପେୟାର କୁ ଖବର ଦେଲେ ତ ସିଏ ଆସି ନେଇଯିବ ଟୋ କରି ନେଇଯିବ।
ମଝି ରାସ୍ତାରେ ଛାଡିକି ପଳେଇବ କୋଡିକି ପଳେଇବ ବେକାର।
ଟୋ କରି ନା ଆଜ୍ଞା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱର।
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ସେ ଟୋ ବାଲା ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ କେତେ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରଙ୍ଗ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରରେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଗାଁ ଗହଳି ହେଇଥିଲେ had it been a different thing.
40-30 ହଜାର ପାଇଁ ଆମେ କୋର୍ଟ କଚେରୀ ଆସିକି ଫାଲତୁ ଟାଇମ୍ କିଛି କରନ୍ତି no interference by this court.
If your lordship rely your lordship's own decision, then
I
this
am not relying my own decision.
because I have
not given any decision. I am not given.
That is the decision. We have not given any consent in writing, my lords.
Realistic assessment भी କରିବା ଦରକାର।
Your lordship may lump sum some amount, your lordship no interest has been awarded.
ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଟା କାଟି ଦଉଛି।
ନା ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି। କଷ୍ଟ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି 2,000 ଟଙ୍କା, 84,000 ଟଙ୍କା, 80 ଟଙ୍କା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ରିପେୟାର କଷ୍ଟ। ଲର୍ଡସିପ
ରିପେୟାର କଷ୍ଟ
ଆପଣ କେତେ
53,000 ଟଙ୍କା କହୁଛନ୍ତି।
53,000
କିଛି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ।
ଟଙ୍କା ଆକ୍ସେସ କଲେ ଏବଂ ସେ ରିପୋର୍ଟଟା ବି ସବମିଟ କଲେ।
ଆପଣ 53,000 ଦେଲେ।
Yes.
Let him pay. Let him use the stage. I want unnecessary କାଇଁ ଛୋଟ ଛୋଟ କଥା କେସ୍ କୁ କେତେ ବଡ ଆମାଉଣ୍ଟ ରେ ଦେଖି ହେଲା। This small 40,000 30,000 ପାଇଁ କେତେ no actually With the order passed by the PLA. Currently the amount ordered by the PLA we paid we period of 1 month.
6 weeks, Your Lordship.
6 6
Litigation expenses টা କାଇଁ ଦବୁ?
ଏଗୁଡା ଛାଡିଦେବି ସବୁ ମୁଁ ଛାଡିଦେବି ହେଲା
ସେଟା ଖାଲି Your Lordship
No,
Your Lordship indicate the amount 44,080.
litigation expenses 44,000.
No, litigation is 2,000.
Litigation expenses with directed small amount of court can these are them. But you are not your insurance company is not a loss making company. You are getting good amount from every source.
But sometimes other things happens, Your Lordship, for which you refer some matters to the
bigger amount. When insurance
CBI, Your Lordship,
sustain huge loss.
I am not talking about this case. Other cases, Your Lordship, know how the money is being swindled away. Your Lordship referred some matters to, sir. Yes.
Leave. I am not the cases where actually I find there is something wrong. I do interfere. And these are genuine case. Engine chal nihati kharcha 9,000 रे कोई engine ठीक करियो मते कहले 9,000 खाली से टू खर्चा नहीं जीव 9,000.
That officer will be interfered because
towing up खर्चा 9,000 8,000 नहीं.
During audit, my lords, during the audit, they will catch hold of this file. That's why you have paid this amount without Your Lordship's order is there.
Court order ଦେଇଛି.
Yes.
Wrong order ହେଇଥିଲା जा Supreme Court.
Wrong order.
ये Supreme Court एंदी order देखिबेନି अन्नेबेनी. उल्टा cost दे ठोकी देबे आपन ऊपर.
Anything below 10 lakhs SLP dismissed.
Naturally, these are small thing. Even the same thing. Anything below 1 lakh, I will dismiss. Okay. Next.
33.
33.
I am for the petition. Fact of the case is the petitioner
Prepared a small note. ନାଇଁ ଟିକେ ସେଥିରେ ଆଗରୁ ଗୋଟେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଥିଲି ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଥିଲି that spelling mistakes ଥିଲା ଆଉ ଥରେ ରିକରେକ୍ଟ କରିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ଫ୍ରେଶ ଟା ଦେଇଥିଲି.
Yes, what is the case about?
The petitioner is a widow of a deceased employee of Ecobank. He was working on consolidated basis as sweeper since 1991 at Temple Extension Counter, Gurugram, Ecobank. He was appointed as a part-time sweeper with effect from 1st May 2010 as at SCS College Puri branch, getting salary at the rate 1/3 of the scale of pay applicable to regular staff. While returning from office, sitting at the back of the one motorcyclist, he met an accident and died on 12/6/2013 at Calling Hospital, Bhubaneswar. The bank released the due terminal benefits by crediting petitioner's SB account with the branch. Then the bank called her to the branch on 5/10/2013 and informed her that she will only get ex gratia amount of 6 lakhs. The branch asked her to put her signature on the format filled up by the branch. The amount was credited to her savings account on 19th May 2014. This latter, that the widow came to know that she is also entitled to get the appointment as per the rehabilitation scheme.
Ex gratia amount she received. 6 lakh.
6 lakhs.
And then later she
sought
for the appointment.
This was not revealed that this is a compassionate ex gratia. Simultaneously, another scheme is there for appointment.
This is for your this temporary employees also?
Yes.
The same rule is applicable for temporary?
This husband was permanent employee.
Permanent employee. But you have
as a regular 1/3 scale. Permanent employee of Ecobank.
Part-time sweeper you have written?
Part-time sweeper and 1/3. That is part-time sweeper 1/3 thibo, 2/3 thibo, half thibo, 3/4 thibo, like this. But they're regular employee, provident fund deduction is there, employment and confirmation is there, everything is there. So in that
provident fund even for other employees also.
But they have confirmed it. I asked all these things.
Okay.
Then
So you want this?
He
compassionate
wanted,
appointment.
she gave a representation in August 17 that bank has not informed me the alternative scheme is available. Otherwise, I would not have acted for this scheme. Exercise.
Once you take ex gratia, you are not entitled to.
No, either this or that. But she was not aware of the fact. She is 8th standard pass. We avoid for a part-time sweeper.
What is her age now?
Age is now 33 years.
36.
Most probably, that's it. So she should get the appointment as per the scheme, fully entitled. There is no doubt of everything.
Okay.
That's the prayer has been made that kindly allow me to get the job and I'll return this extra.
When did she receive that ex gratia amount?
2014, madam.
19th May 2014.
And when did she apply for that job?
8/11/2017.
8/11/2017. After knowing from the reliable source that she is also available as scheme is there, he should have got the appointment, but bank has not given. So that is why she made now. They kindly allow me to refund the money.
That is the only case you have?
Only.
Okay, what do you say?
No, I have your lordship, a small note I have filed, my lord.
Fine. What is the answer to this?
My lord, the
So
answer, if
can
your
you-
lordship.
Just I'm
My lord.
without going into all these things.
No, no.
So if suppose if you give the job, then she will return the amount.
No, my lord, what has happened in this case, my lord?
If you consider a job, she will return the amount.
Along with interest.
So she is agreeable to that.
Yes.
My lord, that's what.
See, as a
My lord, but if it's possible, my lord.
I'm not educated lady. She if a fourth grade. If you have any.
Only one
My lord, she applied under the scheme, my lord, because your lordship knows, my lord, of compassionate appointment, my lord. 2007 scheme, it reads like this, my lord. Scheme for payment of ex gratia amount in lieu of appointment of compassionate, my lord, grounds, my lord. So knowingly, and the application I have filed also, she has applied as such, my lord, on the scheme claiming.
Applied for?
Applied for, my lord, ex gratia, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Suppose.
My lord, I know, my lord.
She did know that.
But that's what she says, my lord.
Your officer, did they give any choice?
But her application, lordship, can kindly say annexal 1 series, my lord. Page 10. Your lordship, everything has been mentioned, my lord. You see, page 10 of my counter, my lord, annexal 1 series, A1 series. At page 10, my lord, of the counter, my lord. That I have mentioned, my lord.
That is the application.
Her application. She has not filed. We have filed by way of a counter, my lord. Annexal 1, annexal A1 series, my lord.
Is there any vacancy available there?
My lord, we don't know, but at present, my lord, I cannot say. But in the circumstances of the case, my lord, I have relied on judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, and I need not tell you about your lordships about the compassionate things, my lord. But once received, my lord, 2014, and she has utilized that amount. Now in 2017, she applies, my lord, which we resigned, came to this Honorable Court. Direction was there to represent, consider.
Which judgment were?
But that judgment
that judgment you are telling is not applicable for the fact of the case.
No. That judgment says, my lord, your lordship knows about this judgment, my lord. This says that norms prevailing on the date of consideration of application should be the basis for consideration. Now in 2017, my lord, this scheme to new scheme came, my lord, 2014 scheme. 2014 scheme, that your lordship may kindly see, the 14 scheme says that there was a cut-off date, my lord. That scheme was that, my lord, only to applicable to cases of 5/8/2014. That I have also mentioned.
No, my lord.
So this case is prior to that, my lord. So even new scheme also she is not able to. My lord, she is not coming, my lord. So I have mentioned that your lordship may kindly take a call, my lord. But this is the sum and substance of the matter. She has utilized that amount. Now she wants, and under the schemes, my lord, because this compassionate appointment things have to be within the scheme, my lord. And this scheme has been examined by the Honorable Apex Court and said that on the date of application, that is on 2017 to 2014 scheme was there. And 2014 scheme, the cutoff date was 5/8/2014. And the date of the death was, date of the death was 12/6/2013, man. So it doesn't come within the purview, man. That is my case. Your lordship.
But this scheme is not applicable to.
That's what I've said, man. That's not applicable.
2014 is not applicable to her because she died date of 13. Yes. So the 2007 circular is applicable, and for within that circular he is entitled.
No, even 2007 also she doesn't.
Order is approved.
Only thing, my lord, I have nothing to argue on this point. That lady suffering from compassion grant 2000 6,000 ଲକ୍ଷ ହେଲା ମାସକୁ 2,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇବ ଏବେ ଚାକିରି କରିଥାଏ 15,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପାଇଥାନ୍ତି କିନ୍ତୁ କେମିତି ଚଳିବ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ କାହିଁକି
But the lady also, after 3 years, she suddenly realized that there is a compassionate employment.
ସେ ସ୍କିମ୍ ରେ ଥିଲା ବର୍ଷେ ଭିତରେ କରିବ
No,
ସେଇଟା
that
ବି
is correct.
that
I
also
don't deny that. But provided she is not our,
But once they are, see the, when they will consider, had it been a case of
as per
ଏଇ ନଥାନ୍ତେ ଯଦି ସେ କରିଥାନ୍ତେ
limitation act କାମ ଦବନି ଏଠି scheme ର
ସେଇଟା-
act is important.
and there is a judgment of the
That is
Honorable
the
Appeal
scheme
Court.
of the act,
Yes, ma'am.
the scheme, whatever the scheme prescribes, if there is a cut of limit in the scheme,
As per
that
this-
is important,
as per
not
this
the
scheme,
normal
she-
limitation.
as per this
Your Lordship, in the one of the judgment, my lord, which I have not filed, my lord.
She is fully entitled, provided she was not given, knowing this fact. Only, but this is my only point.
But that knowledge, you should have that. Whenever,
I just poor
But
lady,
English ରେ ଲିଖିଛନ୍ତି ପରା।
sweet for the-
that can't be there, please, sir. Once you are not just exercising your right, whatever,
ଚାହିଁଲେ ତ ସିନା provision ଟା ଅଛି।
that can't be a ground, no?
देखिए और कुछ मैं नहीं, I just mind, I leave it.
Can you just find out from your branch manager if there is any such person?
Post is there.
ମାନେ ସେଇଟା ତ
Eco Bank,
2000
all the posts are managed by Delhi Wajahs. No permit, so vacancy is there. Nothing.
ଏଇ type of situation, your Lordship, we can consider.
Okay, next.
Item
In one of the
34.
judgments, also Supreme Court says that once having received the terminal benefits, you are not entitled.
May I please, madam?
Next.
Madam.
In item 34, I'm appearing for the opposite party number 1. Since it has a pan-India ramification, a special counsel has been engaged and his name is not reflected, Your Lordship. Can I pray for next week?
84, 34.
Yes.
That's true.
Can I pray for next week? Any day in next week?
Special council engagements?
A council has been engaged, Your Lordship.
Who
On behalf of Airport Authority of India,
is appearing?
Mr. Surjanarayan Patnaik. His name is not reflected, Your Lordship. I'm just praying for next week, any day.
Okay. 16 class.
16th, my lord.
16.
Obliged.
Much obliged.
Tahsildar Bargat to appear before your lordship through VC and explain why, despite of the order passed by the collector, why he has not released the ex gratia amount of 3 lakhs. The
Yes.
Tahsildar is there, my lord. This is the instruction.
What is the instruction?
Instruction होची एथरे actually ये होची petitioner होचंदी father of the deceased. तार wife जे, तार wife, he is the next kin, next of kin. So she should get the entire benefit. Tahsildar has taken all initiatives and directed the call for that person concerned, that wife of the deceased, and requested her, you do one thing, you took 50% and the rest 50% should be disbursed in favor of the father, though they are the old parents. But she completely denied. Kindly have a glance to last page.
But the Tahsildar, when did the Tahsildar say that?
Like some details of the Chinda.
When?
My lord, and he joined after joining.
No, I'm not. Collector was joining.
Again.
So the collector wrote on which date?
Collector wrote on 16/12/2023.
16/12/2023. And this the Tahsildar, when did he order that? When did the Tahsildar order that? This is which district?
Bargat district.
Bargat. Tahsildar, when did he order?
He's there.
No, when did he order that?
Order, my lord. Have a glance to my lord. Point number 4. No, point number 3. The RI Jamurda explained that the deceased had prolonged health ailment
and was undergoing treatment. His father, Sri Kanucharan Behra, had put in all his financial expenses towards treatment of her son. During the treatment of his son, the wife of the deceased, Srimati Kiku Pradhan, used to stay with them, taking care of her husband. After the death of Dharmaraj Behra, Srimati Kiku Behra left the house of
These are the death due to what?
এই जो liver তার problem
Liver
transplantation তা ভৌণী ଦେଇଥିଲା
So the ex gratia money was
3 lakhs.
sanctioned by the collector. And the point I'm making, who will get the money and all this is later. So when a person has been granted the ex gratia amount by the collector, this is for urgent treatment. And so after how many days of the granting of that?
No, this is not for urgent treatment, my lord. After death it has occurred, man. କାହିଁକି ନା ତାଙ୍କ ଭଉଣୀ ମାନେ ଏଇ ଯୋଉ ଡିସିଜ୍ ର ଭଉଣୀ ଦେଇଥିଲେ liver after donation of the liver by the
Oh, okay, so that money they wanted the
3 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ସେ ପାଇବେ. Your lordship, the Tahsildar is there. He also requested me if honorable court will direct, I will distribute the equal share between the 3 legal heirs.
Who are the legal heir? You are the wife.
I am the father.
You are the father. And the
Father, mother, and
wife. And their child? No.
Child nahi.
So 3 people are there.
এটা 1.5 লক্ষ টাকা সিଏ দিଅନ୍ତୁ ବାକି 1.5 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା wife ନବ.
Problem is that, my lord, while his son suffered in liver problem, my lord, and required to donate the liver, his wife, my lord, तार मां घर के पलाला liver देवार लगी. तार भौणी liver transfer कला, सबु जमी बाड़ी बिकला. इटा your lordship may kindly see annexure 2, my lord.
Sister
30 ଲକ୍ଷ, my lord, 41,317 ଟଙ୍କା सिकंदराबाद हॉस्पिटल रू रिपोर्ट अच्छे सबु सर्वस्व हैला परे ये गुटे प्रेयर कले चीफ मिनिस्टर रिलीफ फंड रे 3 लक्ष पैसन तार घर द्वार सब बिकिचे. एबे से वाइफ तार मां घरे थेकरी बोलचे पैसा टा कोइ ना. योर लॉर्डशिप may kindly decide.
ସେ ବି next କିନ୍ ହିସାବରେ ତାର ବି ହକ୍ ଅଛି ପାଇବା ପାଇଁ.
But everybody has the right. No?
Right.
All these things are fine. All your story is okay. But at the same time, see also one claimant. 3 lakh na? Let 1 lakh each be divided.
Your lordship may direct the Tahsildar is there.
Let 1 lakh each be divided among the 3 legal heirs, right? Yes, Mr. What is his name?
Nanda. Mr. Sudhu Nanda.
Sir, namaskar, sir. Do one thing, you divide the amount 1 lakh each among the legal heirs, okay? I'm passing order in that light.
Sir, to the wife and to both her
parents. 1 lakh to the wife, 1 lakh to the father, 1 lakh to the mother.
Sir.
So three legal heirs there.
Sir.
Since the ex gratia amount has been granted by the collector, to the tune of rupees 3 lakh. Where is the order?
Annexure 3, page 13, my lord.
Annexure 3. In favor of the present petitioner by the office of the collector, district Bargar, and accordingly the said amount has been directed to be disbursed by the Tahsildar Bargar. The Tahsildar Bargar had a problem of distributing the said amount among the legal heirs. Since this is wife was
Kiku Pradhan.
Huh?
Kiku Pradhan.
Tiku.
AIKU.
Kiku.
हाँ मैं लड़.
अच्छा wife लिखी था तेरे. This is wife was claiming solely that month. However, since there were 3 legal heirs, the parents of the deceased and his wife, all the legal heirs paid distributed equally by the Tahsildar. Within how many days?
Sir, order paila pare sir within 76 for them, sir.
Within
Within
Within 7 days, sir.
the order.
Within 7 days.
After receiving the
Within
order.
7.
Sir, after
Within
receiving
7
the
days of
order,
receipt of the order. Hello?
Sir. Sir.
Okay. Barabar? Now all are happy?
Well,
Now all are happy?
happy.
Lucky
अब
like-
कौन करवा से नो आओ एक्चुअली नहीं देवार कथा ताके किंतु कौन करिवे से केते स्वार्थपर नियर स्वामी की छाड़ी करी पले गला
That is discussed in panchayat, not in court.
Let me personal affairs of the Tahsildar may be discussed.
Okay, personal regular Tahsildar is discussed.
Sir, thank you, sir. Item 20.
20.
Hello, the petitioners were engaged as messengers in Eastwell Denkanal Gamma Bank. Later on, Denkanal Gamma, they were in 1993, starting from 1993 up to 98, 99, they have been engaged as messengers in the different branches of Denkanal Gamma Bank. But Denkanal Gamma Bank was merged with Nilachal Gamma Bank. The later on, Nilachal Gamma Bank merged with Orissa Gamma Bank. Now, presently, Orissa Gamma Bank is our employer. Well, since they have been working for so many years as messengers, so they have filed the application for paying for regularization of their services because they have been doing the job. And in 1998, Miller, there was
How many years you have?
around some are from 93 and some are from 98, 99. Like this, we have given a statement, given the date of engagement and all that, which has not been denied by them.
Most of them are
Sorry?
more than 10 years.
More than 20, 25 years.
The latest entrants are more than 10
More than 20. Even your Lordship, 2014 also, Lordship passed the interim order to maintain status quo. By that time also, they had completed more than 10 years as required under the Mandir. So, my Lord,
But as you was telling that these posts are basically what kind of posts? Daily wage. Daily wage.
daily wage basis. But they are paid monthly, on monthly basis.
That always, that is
monthly basis.
every day you will.
So what the 98, why they are engaged them, but that is the reason. Because 98 there was a ban of recruitment of class 4 employees. So that is the reason why when there is a ban, without Western Bank cannot run. So that is the reason why they engage the present petitioners as messengers in the messenger post is permanent, and I mean the perennial in nature, and bank cannot run. And there are sufficient materials also to show that even they have been given different assignments to go to different branches to do different works, like giving checks and even cash also. They have
duties, sir.
no, that duty. That is so. No, that is the duty. That is. Well, in 2014, your Lordship passed interim order. Well, violating interim order, some they disengaged 8 persons, 8 or 9 persons. That is the reason we filed content application. Content application. This Honorable Court directed the registrar to conduct a fact-finding inquiry. Because whether it has been ordered. But the registrar, after hearing both parties and considering all the documents, gave a clear finding that they are continuously working and they have been, Lordship kindly, basing on that, my Lord, Lordship kindly, if Lordship will permit me.
Now I'm not going to the details.
No, I'm conscious of that. Only that.
Simply on one thing, if there is any policy or any scheme you can.
No, there is no scheme. They don't have any scheme.
No, I know that. If they can frame
they can frame a scheme, right?
And you can consider
you
need people
right
for that purpose.
Right. Because that in the light of this series of Supreme Court judgments, series of Supreme Court judgments, Lordship has seen.
Series of Supreme Court is not there on this issue.
Oh, Chile.
Scheme also the messenger issue.
Messenger
messenger.
Workman class for
Workman and Workman. So
framing of scheme also declared by the Umadevi case and their subsequent cases.
No, it is not there.
Let me submit. Framing of scheme is declared by the Honorable Supreme Court. I have given the written note of argument. Even 2023, that has been clearly spelled out.
23 judgment, I have seen, that is a positive template. 23, that is the positive template, simply positive template. Positive template. So that 23 judgment, I will have no application to it.
Kindly they see the written note of argument and those citations.
Sir, we have 2-3 defects in your site.
Well,
defect is here there was no advertisement.
No, there is no advertisement.
I'm coming to
that is true.
So to attract Umadevi, so there is what are the defects I'm telling? First is there was no advertisement. Second, there was, the appointment was it was not against a sanction post. Only what you meet is that is you have more than 10 years of service.
Well, only one aspect I will submit, my lord, in that regard. 1990, they had issued advertisement. The advertisement was cancelled. And they issued advertisement was being sufficient post. There are more than 400 posts lying vacant in the bank. Thereafter, no.
The bank, see, this is how many posts lying vacant, how many they will recruit.
No, I'm just saying that. So there is an
advertisement of law. There is an advertisement can appoint anybody diverse the rules. And let us see the judgment on our constitutional bench, Supreme Court.
Then you also kindly see the past judgment ballot that investigation which is judgment of place करने ना.
Except that Andhra Bank,
besides
Andhra High Court, you don't have any judgment.
No, I have got another judgment I have given.
If any Supreme Court judgment, then so please. I love to read Supreme Court judgment than the High Court. Daya wala judgment nahi. Pura perfectly law analysis wala judgment.
What has happened?
Andhra judgment is basically a sympathetic judgment.
Yes.
That you can't say it is a right.
My lord,
Supreme Court judgment, then show me.
Particularly, framing of scheme also, I have got a decision. I know the Umadevi clear said that hereafter, from this courts,
again, it was.
My lord, Amar Kantra judgment can listen. 2015 SCC 265 Amar Kantra judgment.
Amar Kantra is different.
What is that?
Your case. Can you see Amar Kantra stands distinguished?
What is the Amar Kantra judgment? Give me one copy, sir. Judgment would have now.
Well, in that case, the person, the principal had appointed a person who had no authority to appoint also. That part will also kindly is considered para 8.
What are the court had?
Well, insofar as contention of the respondent that, what it will. Insofar as the contention of the respondent, the appointment of the appellant was made by principal who is not a competent authority to make such appointment and is in violation of Bihar State Universities Act, and hence appointment is illegal appointment. It is pertinent to note that the appointment of the appellant as night guard was done out of necessity and concern for the college. As noticed earlier, principal of the college by letter dated 11/3/1988, 7/10/93 and 8/1/22 also dates recommended the case of the appellant for regularization of the post of night guard, as the university was thus well acquainted with the appointment of the appellant by the then principal, even though principal has not the competent authority to make such appointment, and such the appointment of the appellant and other employees were brought to the notice of the university in 1988. In spite of that, the process of termination was initiated only in the year 2001, and appellant was reinstated with effect from 3/1/22 and was removed from service. Finally, in the year 2007, are rightly contended by the learned counsel for the appellant that for considerable time the university never raised the issue. The appointment of the appellant of the principal is ultraviolates the rules of the BHU Act, having regard to the various communications between the principal and the university and also the education authorities and the facts of the case. In our view, the appointment of the appellant cannot be termed to be illegal and cannot be, but it can only be termed as irregular. Then, Lord Rishma, kindly see. Para.
So there is
the 13. Please have patience. Please have patience. Para 13.
Let him come.
Para 13. Para 13. In our view, exception carved out in para 53 of Umadevi 3 is applicable to the facts of the present case. There is no material placed on record by the respondent that appellant has been lacking in qualification or bore any blemish record during his employment for over 2 decades. It is pertinent to note that service of the similar suited persons and daily wage for regularization, for example, by one Jatendra Kumar Mishra was appointed on daily wage basis and the post of clerk was regularly Jupiter 87. The appellant, although was initially working against unsanctioned post, the appellant was working continuously since 2002 against sanctioned post. Since there is no
here it was against sanctioned
post,
in your case,
sanctioned post, yes. Please have patience. Sanction post, I'll show you that there issued advertisement. There issued advertisement for appointment which was cancelled. That problem. So unless there is a problem, then I'll show from their document then. Para 14. Considering the facts of circumstance of the case, the appellant has served the university for more than 29 years on the post of night guard, and that he has served the college on daily basis in the interest of justice. Authority is directed to regularize the services of the appellant retrospectively from 3/1/2002, date on which he joined at the post as per direction of the register. Impugned order of High Court in Amar Kantrai of so is set aside, and appeal is allowed. And the appellant directed to national regulatory service of the appellant respectively 3/1/2002, and date on which the post became vacant, whichever is later without monetary benefit for the above period. My lord, may kindly see the sanction post, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see page 29 of the brief. Their own document, they have filed the document. Page 29 of the brief, at page 30. Recruitment to the post of messenger come sweeper, driver, director, security guard. The post of messenger come sweeper, full or part-time driver, shall be filled up by committee of Reserve Bank after making a reference to the employment action, Sainik School, Sainik Board of other agency catering to the then my lord may kindly see the advertisement, my lord may kindly see. And this was in 29 July 1998. Some persons have been appointed much prior to 1998. This regulation came for the first time in 1998. Prior to that also, some petitioners have been appointed in 1993 when there is no regulation at all. And your lordship kindly see page 42. Page 42. Yes. This is from NABARD, direction from NABARD. From they themselves they have filed the document. RRB appointment funds have been notified in Gazette notification funds. So, as desired by the Government of India, I forward here with a copy of the said rules for necessary action at your end. Meanwhile, a few sponsor bank have sought clarification on the same guideline prescribed therein. Roman 2 LRC as a general measure, no recruitment shall be made in RRB even for filling up vacancy arising out of natural wastage except on compensatory ground. And then my lord may kindly see para 44, sorry, page 44, cancellation of recruitment. Sorry, my lord.
It's against you, the paragraph you are reading.
No, against me, there was no,
yes,
there was ban
except on compassionate ground.
No, yes, that recruitment is banned.
That means they have, in fact, favored you.
Why I showed that document, my lord? Because I showed that document because
pat on your back because they have favored.
My lord, why I showed that document, my lord? Maybe I'm so I'm a foolish person, but why I showed it to your lordship, my lord? When the recruitment was banned, there was out of necessity they appointed the petitioners as messengers. So on daily basis.
Thankful to them. Ban still they
ban means ban for regular recruitment. Ban for regular recruitment, not for regular recruitment in accordance with rule.
And for regular recruitment, they just recruited for a temporary post.
Temporary means and also kindly see this advertisement was issued.
Despite there is a ban, still they appointed.
No, ban for regular recruitment. Why is there? Since there was a ban for regular recruitment, they engage, continue to engage on temporary basis.
Any other judgment?
44 also.
Any other judgment? Any other judgment?
But the judgments are there. I can give in the this honorable court judgment and also in the written notice submission. I'll give those judgments.
This honorable court judgment.
Immediately আনিনি কিন্তু সেটা আছে জজমেন্ট গুলো বহুত জজমেন্ট আছে রেগুলারাইজেশন আলা হইছে ইন সিমিলার সিচুয়েশনে বহুত জজমেন্ট আছে কি ঘটনা বহুত জজমেন্ট আছে সরি
এটা কোর্টের বহুত জজমেন্ট আছে সুপ্রিম কোর্ট
না সুপ্রিম কোর্টে আছে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে আছে এইগুলা তো সুপ্রিম কোর্টে কনফার্ম হইছে এগুলা বি যাই কি সুপ্রিম কোর্টে কনফার্ম হইছে এই জজমেন্ট গুলো সব যাই কি সুপ্রিম কোর্টে কনফার্ম হইছে
কনফার্ম হয়ে যায় বলে জানতি ডিলে রে জানতি সেটা
ডিলে নাই সেটা মেরিটারি ডিসমিস হইছে মেরিটারি ডিসমিস হইছে
কোন দেখান
সরি ম্যাডাম
କୋଉ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ମେରିଟ ଡିସମିସ
ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଇନଷ୍ଟାଣ୍ଟଲି ମୁଁ ସେଟା ରଖିନି ମୁଁ ସେଟାକୁ ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଗିଭ୍ ଇନ୍ ନୋଟ୍ ଏଲର୍ସି କିପ୍ ଇଟ୍ ସମ୍ ଅଦର ଡେ ବଟ୍
ନାଇଁ ଆଜି ଆଜି ଇଟ୍ ହାଜ ଟୁ ଡାଏ today.
Sorry? Eh?
This case has to end today, no other day.
No. No, more written order they give judgment. Actually, by mistake, written order. But 34 kind of thing is similar. The initiated advertisement, the issued advertisement, they cancel the advertisement. The cancel kala pare. Naturally,
Up to them.
the bank cannot run without messengers.
Cancel, what are they cancel?
Bank can bank cannot run without messengers. That is the reason why the bank cannot run without messengers. That engage messengers
Can still run then.
and
what can be done?
sorry, madam.
Bank can run without messenger, fine, but if the bank say we still can run, then who can stop?
No, bank can, but they have been running since they have been running without Binda passenger account.
Indian banks they want to hire robots. They'll put one robot will go and.
Robot तो आजकल रेस्टोरेंट बन के रोबोट रोले सब रोले रोबोट
Interesting कथा जानते
हैं
Chinese people are also preparing robot. There is a robot exhibition in Japan, Tokyo. In Tokyo robot exhibition, the Chinese robot once he got out of order and he started beating everybody. That.
No, move to the you
now. You give your judgment. Now let him argue.
Kindly
let him argue.
You are obstructing always.
No, now you give your judgment.
Kindly see page 32.
Now let him argue.
Citation, page 32.
Page 32.
Page 32. Oma Devi case. Para 36. 31. Para is 31. Starts with para 36. This court also quoted the approval. This much I want to take. Next page. We have no doubt in the mind that sympathy or sentiment by itself cannot be a ground for passing an order of relation where to appellants miserably failed to establish a legal right. It is further tried that despite an extraordinary constitutional jurisdiction contained in Article 142 of the Constitution, the court ordinarily would not pass an order which would be in the terms of statutory provisions. Para 57, last line. It was further held that the High Court has no jurisdiction to frame a scheme by itself or direct the framing of scheme for regulation. This was the authoritative finding, and that's followed by the subsequent judges. That also I will place. Next, my lord, I will come to page para 43. Para 43. Para 43, my lord, that page. So that is a page 34. Thus, it is clear that adherence to the rule of equality in public employment is a basic feature of our constitution, and since the rule of law is the core of our constitution, a court would certainly be disabled from passing an order upholding a violation of Article 14 or in order to the overlooking of the need to comply with the requirement of Article 14 read with Article 16 of the Constitution. Therefore, consistent with the scheme for public employment, this court, while laying down the law necessarily to hold that unless appointment in terms of relevant rules and after a proper competition among qualified persons, the same would not confer a right or to an appointee. These are the decisions. These are the further articulation.
Okay, give me a note.
I have
Give me a
given.
written note. You have given?
Yes, I have given.
You have already?
Yes. Well, kindly see again. From this date, that
Where is your note? Where is your note?
kindly see. I have given that date.
Okay, how do you just?
Well, the Amar have gotten appointment order, but here they know.
Sir, I understand. Sir, I understand.
Para 53, but since it's not a para 53, let's make kindly cheers that.
Para 53 exception clause, you want to bring it. And
Para 53, I could let's make kindly
I have read it, sir.
I know, you
read not less than 50 times.
Yes, sir. You must have read it. That is the reason I.
Showing me.
I need permitted. They have stated in the writ petition about the Industrial Dispute Act, and prayer also has been made.
No, that is the alternative prayer.
Just wait.
That is the alternative.
25A,
Okay.
25T.
Order, close.
My lord,
Now, next item.
may I permitted to give a
Give a note.
with all the citations
Okay, so what about Next.
within by what date?
Within 15? By 15.
By 15th, right.
15. 15 also like that.
And
Only for this note, I'm fixing it for 15.
Yes, my lord.
Only for note, nothing
Only
else.
my lord. 15th will also be good.
Only for note. Next,
Item 22.
Much obliged.
22.
My lord.
On the last occasion, my lord, the Nidan authorities were directed to file an affidavit.
Sorry?
Nidan authorities, the
Nidan authority.
the CO appeared in person and
କାଇଁ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସେ DA authority ସେ ଡେଉଁଛ ମୁଁ ଜାଣିପାରୁନି
they only got affidavit.
there is no proof at all.
No, it will be wrong on my part.
It is wrong on my part to consider this.
ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବହିଟା ମଗେଇଛି online ରେ.
This is a read code. You are bringing something
Forensic-
requires
I want to give a chance, my lord. ଆପଣଙ୍କ ବହିଟା ନ ପଢିକି ମୁଁ argument କରିପାରିବି.
କୋଉ ବହି
Forensic evidence and law.
କିଛି ରୋଲ ନାହିଁ ତାର
ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଖାଲି ଦେଖିଦେବି ବହିଟା ତାପରେ ମୁଁ argument କରିବି.
for open number 4
ମୋ ବହି ଦୋକାନକୁ ଆସିନି
ନାଇଁ ଅନଲାଇନ ମୁଁ Amazon ରେ order କରିଛି.
again you can't show me something that is there.
No, let me
nothing is there in that book.
no, let me convince myself, your lordship.
I have told you on that day,
My lord.
this matter requires evidence,
My lord.
right? The read court cannot decide this.
In fact,
You are saying that person died when there was, I mean, so that what is that?
Inside the MRI room.
In the MRI.
Inside.
MRI. Generally, people don't die in MRI. Generally. Suppose you had some disease, some heart problem, something, suddenly something happened. How can you make him responsible for that?
In fact, there କିଛି ଅସୁବିଧା ନଥିଲା. That is the fact, my lord. It was well.
How do I know? Am I a doctor?
No, no. That is the
The
report.
read code can't go into all these things. Sorry, can't be. ଏମିତି ହାୱାରେ କହିଲେ ହେଇଯିବ
ଗୋଟେ short date ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ return note
ଆଉ short date ଦେବି।
ଗୋଟେ return note file କରିଦିଅ।
Close.
ମୋ return
Matter
note file
closes. Want to file it. Matter closes.
ମୋ return note ମୁଁ file କରିଦେବି।
By tomorrow. Give it by tomorrow.
2 days can be only 2 days।
Okay. By Thursday?
By
Thursday. By
By Thursday I'll file।
Thursday. खाली note ପାଇଁ. You want to give note? You can.
I have filed the license copy.
Give it. Okay, done. Thank you.
Oblige, your lordships।
Next item.
Item number 53.
53.
As my lordship pleases.
25.
Item 53.
30 is also there.
Ticket pass it. Dinner agro fix कराइछ. At 2 p.m. fixed matter. Yes, 20.
My lordship pleases. He has got no instruction. Matter closed. Whatever my lordship.
Give some compensation amount related to that candidate of ACC. So, pilot. I talked with the special secretary madam. So said that we have already filed compulsory. Let's see.
Okay, order is up. Order is up.
Did oblige my lord.
Next.
I'll leave it to my lordship. Please.
Item 53.
53.
Mind my lord. Your lordship has already reserved many judgments. Let it be for some other day.
I don't have any problem. What is your problem? I may have reserved many judgments. I will write. Every day I am reserving 5-6 judgments.
That's why I'm saying, my lord, this is exactly, it's not a case of regularization. My lord, this is a case where, my lord, the backdrop of the case is that, my lord, there is a central government hospital decided to open at Bhubaneswar. And it was earlier one hospital, and the postal department hospital also merged with them. My lord, in this case, they have decided to open the hospital in the year 2004. My lord. So, these petitioners, those are on paramedical forces, pharmacists,
Not forces, paramedical staff. Forces means
sorry, CRPF katha mundre basi. Paramedical staff, my lord, they have all been recruited through a open selection procedure. 2005, my lord. Annex 2, page 17. There is a advertisement, and they have all been recruited through a.
Where is the advertisement?
Annex 2, page 17. And there is open advertisement.
This is what team lease service with you. This is what.
Because, my lord, that's what I'm saying. Because they have
suddenly they have decided to open, so there was no regular post at that point of time.
This is a
And-
private hospital.
No, government, central government.
Team
All
Lead Service
city judges
Private
is
Limited
that-
Mumbai. What is that?
It is that corporation, my lord, who recruits for the central government paramedical staff.
Means this is a outsourcing agency.
Yes,
This is outsourcing agency.
because there was no vacancy, there was no sanctioned strength. That's why, my lord.
So
the-
basically, this outsourcing agency employed people,
Employed people.
and those people joined there. So that means you are an outsourcing staff. right?
Exactly, my lord. Absolutely.
Exactly. So now the question is, when you are an outsourcing staff, where is the employer and employee relationship with the hospital?
That's
Your employer is this team
exactly.
team
Your
lead
lordship,
service.
that's why I'm saying, my lord, there's some other day, because your lordship on that employer-employee relationship.
Yeah, of
I am
course.
saying, my lord, Annex 3, page 18.
What is
The
that?
time of necessity. My lord, kindly see. Let me-
Fast, answer my question.
Yes, I'm.
Can you deny that there is an employer-employee relationship between the team lead service and your clients?
Yes, I can.
So when there is an employer and employee relationship between team lead and your client,
Team leads are
Well,
gone, my lord.
why gone? How can it
No,
go?
no, that's
go?
another person. My lord,
No, no.
kindly
But
read that.
you are recruited under team lead.
Requited by the officials. My lord, that's what I'm saying. Your lordship, give me a
Who is
minute.
salary? Who is giving salary?
I'm
Just a minute. Who is giving salary? Team lead or the
government.
No,
Directly.
this is the crux.
Let me not
Just
wait.
Just
This
a
is
minute.
not-
Let him answer
No,
something.
she can't
This is
answer.
not.
No, this is
I'm
not
asking
completed.
him. I'm asking him.
Oh, your
How
lordship
can
is
you
asking.
bulldoze like this? This is not
your-
permitted.
your lordship
No,
asking
it is
that
not
he-
permitted.
Yeah, I will
What is- what
yes, no, I will
For
clarify.
clarifying, my lord, this person's outsourcing person is recruited through the outsourcing agency. Thereafter, they come to the High Court. High Court given a interim order. That's why they are continuing till that. And because this sanction,
Who is giving them salary?
because we are, as per the direction of the court, we are paying. Last
Direct-
occasion, so remember, this director has personally appeared, my lord directed, basing on that we are paying.
Okay.
That process, page by page, payment has been given
So
to
now what do you want now?
Yes, madam, let me complete because
Okay.
I may not.
I have
your
some doubt.
lordship's, queries
I
and-
have some doubt for clarification. Should I not ask question to him?
Totally misleading.
No. I'll
Yes,
see. I will find out who is misleading, who is not.
Madam, my
Don't
lordship,
worry
you
about
didn't
that.
say why we have come. Why we are before this.
Now,
We are outside,
I am
we have
asking.
come.
Forget it. I am asking.
Annex 3, my lord.
What is your grievance?
That's I'm coming, my lord. This is absorption. This is not a case of regularization.
So you want absorption?
Yes.
That is the only thing you want.
This is Annex 3, page 18. This is not the only thing. This is my bread and butter, my livelihood.
Of course.
My lord, Annex 3.
Of course.
we
For
are very
every employee, it is a
poor
bread and butter.
employee. And it is my life. Is in my lord, Annex 3, page 18. My lord, kindly see. Interview board. As per that rule, my lord, I have annexed the rule. Who are the interview board, my lord? Mr. Rajiv, Manager Eastern, D.N. Ratha, Regional Director. It is all, they are all central government employees, Director and Assistant Director. And venue, Hindustan Latex Family Planning, in my rejoinder I have given, my lord, that this Hindustan Latex Family Planning Promotion Trust is a trust of the government who only recruits for the paramedical staff throughout the country, where there is no strike.
You have, I think in Balester, you have one unit of this organization, right? Yes.
That is the NGOs.
Madam, kindly see. Then a total number of 58 candidates attended the interview. The position of pharmacist, of which 2 candidates were found to fit for selection. There are 2 selections, some Mrs. and Aniva Naik, my lord. Accordingly, all the posts have been gone through a selection process. My lord, then your lordship may come to Annex 5, page 25. This is a chronology, the case has a chronology, my lord. Kindly see that the deployment of contractual staff, we are contractual, not outsourcing. The deployment of contractual staff for which initiative will be taken up by the respective ADJD, Additional Director and Joint Director of the concerned city will be made through an agency other than HLL, which has been expressing its unwillingness to continue appointment through it. However, while doing so, preference should be given to the staff presently working through HLL. This is just farm, my lord, because there was no sanction strength. So this is a hospital. So they have they have deployed, recruited us, and we are being paid. And that is, in the meantime, CGHS, Central Government Hospital, Dehradun, where the posts have already been created, should take initiative to fill up the post on regular basis as per provision in existing recruitment rule. CGHS Bhubaneswar and Ranchi are requested to submit the proposal in the prescribed format for creation of post as requested by the director. So up to 2011, there was no creation of post. The hospital has to run, and these people been recruited, and they are manning the post. My lord, then your lordship will find it when the posts have come, my lord. Annexure 8, page 29. Diversion of post from CGHS Delhi, Dehradun, Bhubaneswar, and Ranchi. You also got it?
Yes.
Page 29, my lord.
Yes.
And here only, accordingly, it is a diversion of post, sanction post has come. I am directed to report this. Dehradun, Bhubaneswar, and Ranchi are conveyed. In the aforesaid letter, it was also conveyed that the officers and the staff for these dispensaries and administrative office have to be made by suitable redeployment of the post which is already exist in CGHS. So, my lord, staff notes, these are come for the Bhubaneswar. When this has come, and this is we have been recruited according to the rule governing at that point of time. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see that letter of Annexure 10, page 38. That is the letter of the director to the director by this CGHS. My lord, kindly see the third paragraph. As the persons concerned are working in different posts and acquiring working experience over 10 years in CGHS, WC number 2, Bhubaneswar, and almost all the persons are married, their performance is very satisfactory and their integrity is beyond doubt. All persons are laborious, hardworking, do the work for the best satisfaction of the undersigned, for which in the year 2010 has got the award as one of the best dispensary in all India level. The ministry also recommended by such and such that the persons who are working in CGHS Bhubaneswar through HLL may be given preference taking into account the working ability and efficiency. Photocopy enclosed daily. My lord, this was the letter of the additional director to the director. Then, my lord, they have advertised. One advertisement has been made into Annexure 12, 2016. No, my lord, that is one. But Annexure 13, why we have come here? But there was an advertisement, and they have even not relaxed the age of these petitioners to participate. And what is the nexus to achieve the object? For last 10 to 12 years, we are doing the job of that central government hospital, my lord. And our appointment is not rehearsed the rule. And sanction strength are there in 2015. We are appointed way back 2005. Sanction strength has come in 2015, my lord. So our appointment is not rehearsed the rule. The work is perennial in nature. Sanction strength are available from 2015, and we have recruited through a selection process. So from 2015, my lord, my submission before your lordship knows, my lord, that the Amarendra Mahapatra case, even if that rehearsed the rule, this is the state of Orissa, my lord, against state of Orissa, Amarendra Mahapatra case, even the rehearsed the rule, for long continuance, they have been all absorbed or all have been confirmed in their post. I think your lordship was arguing for the respondents, the losing side. I remember that point of time because it is most that decision was very at that point of time was very important decisions, and still it holds the field, my lord. Long continuance. Not going through these things, my lord. Now from 2005 to 2024, we are all working, being selected through a selection process. And this through a agency is a sham because, my lord, there was no sanction post because they have to open this government hospital. To man the post, they have to engage one recruitment
That's
agency.
all. Any other point you have?
No, I have many points. I'm
What
not
are
opened
the
up.
points? Don't
This is the
repeat.
fact, my lord.
The facts I know.
This is
This
only
is not
fact.
first time I'm hearing.
lord,
I've
my-
already heard it. That's why tell me which is important.
My lord,
Repeating that doesn't help.
my lord, I have not bought today that Aparajita Mahapatra.
Even I remember that case. Give a note.
No. Madam, today, my lord, let them. I will file my
Okay.
written note of arguments.
Any other point you have?
Yes, I have many points. Let
So
them
tell me the point now.
No, let them tell, but let them argue, then I will say.
What else? Finish your points.
Facts.
In between, no interjection.
Allow kone mo koi
He
He is scared of you. He can't open his mouth.
allow कौन करियो कहले?
You are bulldozing like anything. Okay, now it's
But it is the case, two things is there. Now question is that the persons those are still continuing that set post through outsourcing agency, they have a locus to file this writ petition or not. Second question, whether they have engaged through the outsourcing agency or not, and what is the period of the term, and because the interim order of the High Court, they are continuing. As regard to the regulation is concerned, there is a specific sanction post is required, and if the sanction post will come, then regular advertisement there, basic qualification. That's why 2016 we have given advertisement. Basic qualification will be.
So if in 2016 you have advertised, then you should have given them chance to participate.
There is no question of giving chance. They have to. They are eligible to apply. If they qualify, yes. If they are coming to the category and they are eligible to apply, they can apply. There no restriction. No.
They didn't apply.
They didn't apply. They want that on the basis of their outsourcing, they will be continue or regularize. And this person, those are qualifying by way of advertisement, applying the application. 2019 advertisement, let's see for a moment. Advertisement. Yes. In WPC number 16472 2016. In their agenda, they advertise, they annexed it. That is annexure 15, page 12. It is in Somas 14/11/2016. Let's see, got it.
Yes.
This advertisement was published. Applications were first line. The applications are invited from Indian citizens for the following posts for recruitment through written test. The category pharmacist, allopathy, number of posts 3, unreserved 2, OBC 1. And this basic pay education qualification they given 12th class with science subject physics, chemistry and biology or equal with the recognized board or university, diploma in pharmacy from the recognized institution or registered such and such. Then 2 years experience as pharmacist in any recognized hospital, pharmacist. They are claiming to they are working. They are eligible to apply in this application. Then, if they have a basic qualification, there is no bar. Then age bar is there, the 18 to 25.
Yes.
And the relaxation for the government servant up to the age of 40 years in the case of general candidates and up to the 45 years in the case of candidates belonging to the scheduled caste, scheduled tribes. This all thing is taken into consideration in the regular advertisement. You cannot mix together a person who is coming through the outsourcing agency and a applicant who is applied in the proper channel and submitted the same. Now question is about their locus as regard to claiming themselves as a person. My lord, it is a case where every year the government of India is taking outsourcing persons for serving their work. The person, the contractor has paid the amount and with a limited period, he is giving the work. Every year, those persons working. That's why 2 years experience is there. Suppose anybody have an experience, they can apply with the regular advertisement.
Any other point?
And third point, my lord, there that whatever amount we have paid till date, basing on the interim direction of the court, we don't have any budget, we don't have a funds to respecting the court's direction, because the interim direction is there, they are continuing. And basing on the court's order, we are paying the money.
Okay.
We don't have a budget.
No, my lord, I'll rebut. This
Okay,
is-
report
Be-
it.
Because, my lord, they have stated that they are eligible to, my lord, kindly have a, that's why I have annexed 12 page 44, my lord. That is that our representation, my lord, last page, representation of Srimati, everybody represented after the advertisement, that our representation to be considered or age must be relaxed. My lord, what is their reply, my lord, kindly see. This first brief I am holding is 43 years at 2016. 43 years. What is as Annex 13, my lord? Only the application of those candidates who are fulfilling all conditions stipulated as per recruitment rule may be considered for appearing in the written test as no relaxation of the conditions stipulated in the recruitment rules. So they are not going to relax the age, my lord. So how can I participate in that case?
Okay.
How can I participate? It is, my lord, and second point, my lord, this is not been, my lord, second point, my lord, kindly see.
Yes, please. Go ahead.
My lord, second point, the rule. I have annexed the rule. Rule has come in 2015, my lord. We have appointed in 2005 as per the rule at Vogue at that point of time in 2004. My lord, rule has come in 2015. And that rule, my lord, kindly see. That what is the rule says, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the crucial date for determining the age limit. You also got it, 35. Column 6, my lord. For receipt of application in India, Assam, Mizoram, this, and in case of recruitment made through employment exchange, and our appointment through employment exchange. It is not that that we are randomly walked out to the interview. It has been application invited with 58 persons. My lord, then, my lord, if any agency, we are working under the agency, are the preference given to us on the recommendation of the additional director, and they have categorically directed, then you have to, my lord, kindly see that Annex 5, page 25.
Yes.
The agency other than HLL, which has been expressing its unwillingness to continue appointment through it. However, while doing so, preference should be given to the staff presently working through HLL. And there are several letters, my lord, I will be bringing to your lordship, that they have stated that these people should be given preference and they will be. And finally, no agency now wanted to work with this CGHS because the labor license and all that thing. So we are not getting our salary. It is not by the interim order they are releasing our salary. Because for years together, nobody is
Okay.
agreeing.
Give me a note.
My lord?
Give me a detailed note.
But ଆହୁରି ବହୁତ ଗୁଡା ଅଛି ଏକାଠି
କଣ ଆଉ କଣ ସେଇ ସେଇଟା ତ ବାରମ୍ବାର ଆସୁଛି.
ଆମେ written note ଦେଇଦେବୁ।
Again, both of you give the note. Same repetition.
नहीं मुझे written note देबे
Repetition.
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ date
Sir, ମୁଁ ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ
ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ
decision
ଛୁଟି ପୂର୍ବରୁ I'm just I
Already I have heard it twice.
ମୋଟେ ଶୁଣୁନାହାନ୍ତି
ସେଇ same ଜିନିଷ ତ ବାରମ୍ବାର repetition ହଉଛି ଆଉ
this is
କଣ ନବ?
absorption, this is not regularization.
I understand, madam.
2015, my lord.
କିଛି
2015
ନାହିଁ ଖାଲି round ଜିଲିପି ଭଳିଆ ବୁଲିଲେ କଣ ହବ?
ମାନେ
Point, all the points that did I say that? I said same points are being repeated.
more कहता I should know that what is my fate. That's
And your fate, I am not going to disclose what is your fate now. I'll disclose after I pronounce the judgment, I'll disclose your fate.
This is one.
Give me your case, this note.
regulation is
Give
concerned.
me all the case law along with the note, both of you.
As the regulation is concerned, I've given a decision.
Okay.
The
Give a note
specific-
also.
Yes,
Give a
I
note.
give a note.
Upon this,
Both of-
Supreme Court said recently in 2023, even if
Share
casual
edition.
basis,
Give a copy to her.
Okay.
even if casual basis, if the work is perennial in nature, then that 32 workmen should be in one of the court field.
Give me your note.
We'll give a note.
note এটা দেবি and other
Note sangre এটা case law.
এটা নিয়ম এটা মহানদী কোর্ট ফিল্ড 2023 24 sorry
Right, ma'am.
My lord, kindly see,
Right.
my lord, and other decisions, my lord. And I'm also relying your lordship's decision. This honorable court decision, I will say. Harapriya Patra and Odisha, state of Odisha. Your lordship directed for retrospective regularization.
Okay, that's all?
ଆହୁରି ବହୁତ ରହିଗଲା
I have not to ଦେଇଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସବୁ ହେଇଗଲା. I understood everything. I'm not that dumb. At least I understand.
That is so much my sympathy. But I think so many judgments. So
You give your judgment. Who is stopping you?
people's livelihood is.
Give your judgment note. I'll go through that. And
They need absorption from 2015
at least we'll see that. I'll examine that issue.
because
Next.
these people have not allowed us to participate. That's the.
Next.
Passed over matter item number 5.
Passed over.
My lord, this is the matter of the contempt, my lord. My lord, kindly see that.
Your matter.
Yes, my lord, there is a judgment, my lord. But what offends me when there is a utter disregard by the government? My lord, kindly mark that.
What is the order?
My lord, kindly mark that.
What is the order?
My lord, kindly put the para 76.
Which order?
My lord, kindly see. That's a judgment when they have thrown it to the papers of the dustbin. My lord, and my lord, kindly see page 35.
35.
My lord, this code, my lord, the government, ସେମାନେ ମାନିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଗାରେ. And I am also referring this judgment to this case also. The case I argued, my lord, this judgment. Because my lord,
This is
para.
differently.
No,
Chalk and
different.
cheese.
The ratio applies, my lord, the ratio. Moreover, there remains no doubt, my lord, 73 I am reading out, or ambiguity that the old staff had to be adjusted in the new
What
staff.
in which part of the order is, they have
My lord,
violated?
that is page para 77. This court hereby directs, page 35. The office order dated 23/12/2022 and office order dated 21/6/2023 issued by the Undersecretary Government of India, issued by Head Service Childline, India Foundation Mumbai is to be modified with respect to accommodating the present petitioner in their respective post. It is made clear that this order is specific. Well, they have. Just a minute.
Yes. What is the problem?
Now they have appointed, my lord. Page 43, my lord, kindly see. They dare to issue a page 41, my lord, kindly see. After the judgment is on 33/2024 in March, they have issued a letter without referring to this judgment. And main thing is the government has agreed to do this. My lord, kindly see page 7.
They have not considered you.
Not considered what? They have just finalized the select list and already appointment given before the model code of conduct. My lord, kindly see.
No.
The opposite party government. My lord, just a minute. What is their conduct? The opposite party government has also agreed to accommodate them as per their qualification. Your lordship, when asked repeated queries, so that to save them, they will accommodate them.
So I have to
And
not
experience without.
Your lordship, kindly see the operative part of the judgment. My lord, can I place the para 77 of the judgment?
Yes.
Para 77, page 35 of the brief, my lord. This court hereby directs that the office order dated 23rd December 2022 and office order dated 21st June 2023 issued by the Undersecretary to the Government of India and order dated 31st August 2023 issued by the Head Service of Childline India Foundation Mumbai be modified with respect to accommodating the present petitioner in their respective posts. So unless until those orders have been modified, we cannot accommodate it. Accordingly, we have kept 22 posts for the petitioner and we have fulfilled the balance post.
Reports are kept.
Yes,
Then your problem is solved. They have kept this.
unless
But
until
who will modify, my lord?
So
Your
that,
lordships, they have to implement the orders, not to interpret. My lord, I am reading, my lord. No, this is
just
high
a minute,
time.
just a minute. Who will modify that?
the government of India, my lord.
So
See.
modify to what extent?
To the extent that.
Why is it modified?
Let me finish. Please, let me finish.
Contempt or what we will finish.
Just a minute, let him complete. This is not done. I have told you.
We are not concerned about the others also, my lord.
Something
So-
German to the issue, what my learned friend is saying in the from government.
22, we are 22 people.
Yes.
Accommodate them.
We have kept the post vacant, my lord. You will also kindly see what
Accommodate
happens.
them. What
Well,
is the problem?
Unless until the scheme is,
So there is scheme, the government would have election or so many things. They will not make.
your lordship direction is like that also.
No,
My lord,
Your lordship direction is
my lord
also like that.
directed,
that.
my lord directed, just
You're
a minute.
missing-
my lord directed to
In accordance with central government. this
central
thing,
scheme taku dekhibo, but there is no direction as regard to absorption is concerned. What she is saying before the court, that this court direction is
no,
observing,
you have
it's
to
not
see-
like that.
This since the scheme is coming in the way as been told.
Yes.
So
it's-
that's why I said
Yes,
modify the
no.
scheme and absorb them.
No, my lord.
My lord.
This is not your lordship never meant to modify and absorb them. This is their interpretation, my lord. I am in toto. Judgment should be read in toto, my lord. 76 paragraph, my lord. These
My
courts-
lord has gone a broader aspect for illegal the government of India should consider about the
I
change
said
of
the
scheme.
liberal construct
No,
in the present
but-
case
but
more of a
in regard
state
to
of
observation,
federal and
nothing is
Tamil Nadu
there.
have also
my lord,
covered.
this court herein observes that it is the duty of the state to accommodate the present petitioners. This is the word in
We are ready to accommodate, my lord.
line.
My lord, we are ready to accommodate, subject to that modification of the scheme, my lord.
You have noticed. Their SOP, there was no age. You have introduced
Do
the.
one thing, why don't do one thing? You take this, what,
I'll take
is
it.
there anything to modify there?
Yes, my lord.
I am just, because I have written this modification with respect to, because the central government came up with a new scheme. So in new scheme, so you are saying in the new scheme, they are not fitting into the new scheme. That's why if you modify to that extent so that they can fit.
That is not the stance of bar, my lord.
What is difficult, I am just clarifying. This scheme is protected by the government of India. It is already been launched and everybody has accepted all the states. After getting the
Except
orders of
Tamil Nadu, except Tamil Nadu and West Bengal. They don't. They are not accepted.
there is a entry management in Tamil Nadu.
So-
In state of Odisha also, my lord is a matter of pendency. That's why we have not interfered. Otherwise, all over this country they have accepted. As regards to my direction of the Honorable Court is concerned, now there is examining the same. If he will come, they'll come to corrigendum or anything. They'll come now.
Do it whatever you want to do. So how is it, how will
That's
they
what I'm
do it?
But
As regard to the first case is concerned, what direction have we
Do
given the
one
court?
thing, na? Why, so just,
There is no.
We have kept the post vacant, my lord. We have not fulfilled. my lord.
but
That
that-
is-
they need,
Agreed to accommodate.
they need job. They are now job.
Not, this is.
My whole problem is here.
Cheating.
Those persons are coming and shouting here. They don't have a locus because they are working under the NGOs. It is not that NGOs.
This is also not-
They are coming.
This is also not-
They are coming to the sky and
No,
putting themselves.
this is also not for a permanent post.
Yes.
This is also again under.
Yes, there's a scheme. If their scheme,
Contempt
Because-
locus stand.
because they
That's the fundamental.
Because they have worked for such a long time, they have experience, you should.
No,
change it.
but thing is this, my lord passed an order for 22 persons. And in that order, my lord has said that government of India to consider, state to consider about 22 persons.
Because the scheme is
this-
framed by the government of India, that's why I have taken government of India. So just to.
But the major work is the state government, yes.
So
Government of India has filed the counter supporting us. They should be absorbed, my lord. My lord senior is saying government of India has. different
What I'm saying, again I'm clarifying. The state government of India given a scheme. State has
Now
to
let's
apply.
do one thing. Don't wait for the government of India, just.
Your lordship, kindly see your
I am
lordship.
changing, if you want, I'll change it.
Your lordship, kindly see the direction.
If you want, I will change the direction.
Kindly see the direction.
If something is coming in the way, I'm changing.
My lord, kindly see page 35 of the petition, my lord.
This copy of the state government I have served.
I'm there
Let's
only,
see.
sir.
So,
My lord, that must be affair against them in 420. My lord, because the opposite party government has also agreed to accommodate them.
Yes, you are agreed, my lord. We are not disagreeing. We have
Next
kept
one.
the post vacant there, therefore we have kept the post vacant.
Fulfill the post.
No,
for
you
the
kindly see,
letter.
kindly see.
Guess
kindly
what?
see my
I am
instruction.
annexed 43.
Kindly see my
Your
instruction,
WhatsApp
Do
number.
one thing, do one thing.
my lord.
Without unnecessarily wasting the time.
This is not
engage them.
unnecessary.
Engage them. No, I'm saying wasting the time. Try to understand.
Contempt is very necessary, my lord.
Then you just accommodate them.
Your lordship may direct, we will accommodate.
Okay.
He directs. it.
In view of the contempt passed by the
Millard may observe that without any further
the petitioners,
modification of the union, the state government is directed.
since the state government agreed.
Agreed,
State government from-
without any modification of the scheme, my lord.
Functioning through the country, this code has passed a direction. DD judgment dated so and so, wherein the petitioner were to be observed by the OP number state, OP number 2.
OP number 2, my lord.
OP number 2. However, Land Council of the state submit that because of the paragraph 77,
76, my lord.
76,
Sorry, 77.
77, the petitioner, the contender has not been able to accommodate the present petition. However, they have kept 24 posts, 22 posts reserved for the petitioners. Also, be that as it may, since the government has already agreed to accommodate them because of their long experience and expertise in this field, let the government appoint them, appoint those 22 persons for which the post has been kept vacant.
Kept reserve, which may be accommodated by
Your lordship,
by
I add
ignoring-
one line, your lordship.
in
is very
absence
much
of the
happy
modification.
Your lordship may mention in
implementation
absence
of
of
the
any further modification of the scheme as the.
You have, since you have agreed to accommodate the.
Agreed, but subject to that modification, or then
तुम्हारा
your lordship will appreciate, your lordship will appreciate our difficulties, my lord. Once the scheme will not be modified, then we have acted upon on that scheme only. We have not acted independently, my lord.
But how many years will take for modifying?
My lord, that my lord, the DSI has to answer.
What is the benefit of that the order then?
But that my lord senior has to answer.
The scheme does not speak about the age. They have introduced age. The list does not speak about that preference will be given those who have experienced. And there are many cases filed, my lord, because of denominated.
In the meantime, this the state government किसी और
State government has drawn the matter.
I'm passing order now. Why are you worried?
My lord, I cannot stand on your lordship's order.
I'm passing order.
No, this
Only the problem will be that
No problem will be there. Why are you?
Lordship, only one line may.
What?
Lordship,
What one?
subject to consideration that without any.
Basing on the SOP, let's make reflect the SOP will confirm.
My lord, then
Basing on the SOP.
No.
on basis of SOP advertisement has
They have agreed. They have kept 22
Yes.
posts. Let them. खत्म. आओ या
observe.
further आओ जेते पे मैं किसी तो ये करी नहीं. All fancy.
Only one line your lordship may add subject to your lordship acceptance.
What is
That
there?
without any further modification of the scheme. My lord. That's what
I am not doing anything. Why should the
because there was a direction from your lordship. Because
you have agreed to accommodate them. That's all. खत्म.
because there was a direction from your lordship.
Agreed to accommodate लिख दिली पर सच में. You have already agreed to accommodate, so let them accommodate. खत्म.
Your lordship.
Your state government has already, your officer, your secretary agreed.
As your lordship, please.
What else?
As your lordship, please.
Yes, next. Dispose of. Next. No contempt is, so contempt is dropped. Hala?
Passed over item 25.
Item
25.
25 कौन सा लगे?
Pass over it.
Sorry.
Other side take time law.
Yes, you are there. So what is the case?
Petitioner was appointed as a Paddy procurement assistant.
Paddy.
Paddy procurement assistant in Rusuda Cooperative Society, Service Cooperative Society.
Said Pax.
Rusuda
Pax,
Primary Agriculture.
Pax, na?
Milord. On dated 21/1/2000.
You are for the Pax. You are for the
Opposite
Pax.
party 2 and 3.
Okay. What is your, now you are.
Milord. The petitioner was appointed on dated 21/1/2010 on a fake allegation that made by the opposite party number 2 and 3 that the fertilizer which was purchased by the society for distributing the same among the farmers, the same was unloaded in the society premises.
That is
where
fertilizer, na?
Aye.
Not simple question. Answer my question. You are alleging that 50,000 rupees was.
That is the allegation of the
That
society.
is the allegation.
Milord.
He sold it and that 54,000 was returned back to you. Then what is the problem?
The security amount which was deposited by the petitioner, that has also been given back to the petitioner.
That is not the question.
You couldn't understand. He said the 50,000 rupees which you are saying that there was a loss sustained by the PAC. So if he sold that particular fertilizer and returned back that 54,000, he returned back
54,498.
then why are you there is no loss to your organization. Then why are these unnecessary the person be removed from service? That's what is your point. Anything else? She is unable to assist.
Your lordships, the petitioner, in the prayer portion, the petitioner has prayed to regularize the petitioner. And he was engaged temporarily on daily wage basis. So therefore,
But he was removed by the PAC.
Without notice, my lord, without so cause.
notice. That's what his grievance is. He was removed without notice.
Your lordship, he was intimated that due to his misappropriation, he has been.
But he has returned back the money. That was not misappropriation, in fact.
No.
Because of he purchased the fertilizer kept in the
open
space.
sky, my lord.
Open sky, there was some rain and there is some loss.
Yes.
Somehow that loss was not that much. He sold it in the open market and found.
As because the members are not accepted the fertilizer, the same has been sold in the.
So that is in that way, it is not actually deliberate actually. He should have, of course, kept on some protection. That's a different thing. But that is not a case for removal of service.
He also took the permission from the society, OP number 2 and 3, to sold the same in the open market, and he has sold.
Anything else you want to say?
Under Annexure 2, you will see page 16. I have deposited 54,490.
Regarding that, if your lordship may grant me one date, I will take instruction.
She has not come prepared. Let her take time.
I'll take that instruction.
So Monday?
Yes, Lord.
Take Monday.
No, my lord. Monday. 14.
Any other day or 14.
14.
14. Prepare it properly.
Yes.
Okay?
Item 30.
30.
30, my lord.
यार कितना
Pass over.
कितना
My learned friend was here, Mr. Pari. For him, it was Passover. He was just.
where is he? Where is he? You should have told Anna this matter. Have you told him? He's there. Call Mr. Pari. Otherwise 5,000. Get 5,000 rupees otherwise. Tell him otherwise 5,000 cost. 101%. I was about to impose cost on you. 5,000 rupees.
Sorry.
Yes.
Say what I know. About 20.
Sure. That part I sought for instance, I will not get, my lord.
You have not received.
Yes, because this director is under training.
সেটা আগুর কইଥିଲେ ମୁଁ ଉପାସରେ ବସି ନଥାନ୍ତି 3:30 ଯାଏ
ଆପଣ ଉପାସ
ପାନେ ରଖନ୍ତି
ଖାଇନୁ
ଖାଇନାହାନ୍ତି
କେମିତି
ଆଉ ଖାଇବାକୁ କିଏ ଦେବେ
ସେଇଟା କର
that
ପୁରୀ ଲୋକ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ
he'll compensate. Okay, let's.
ଆଗରୁ ଡବା ରଖୁଥିଲ
ଛୁଟି ପରେ ଆସେ ତାହେଲେ 26 କରୁଛି 26
ଛୁଟି
June
ପରେ ରଖ ଛୁଟି ପରେ
26 June
ହଉ ଲେ
next
Item 35.
35 Union of India এটা ବି এটা কোন ম্যাটারটা
The case followed compulsory retirement by penalty in an ex parte inquiry.
expert
Ex parte inquiry.
you are working
I have filed the, I was working.
I think you have argued this matter.
Honestly,
Have you
I have
argued?
argued this matter.
Only note was to be given
Submission.
on that day.
Already I have
Only
given,
note has to be given.
note I have given. I have
I
also
think you have-
formulated the points.
I have not given, I will give it. I will give. No,
Sorry?
I have not been given.
These are kept for giving note only.
No, no.
Written note I have given. Submitted already, date chart note.
Yeah, that
already-
filthy language is gali phali dela kon case tha. I remember that.
ସେଇଟା ସରିଯାଇଛି ସେଇଟା
ସେ ତ
ABC filthy.
This is different.
ଏଇଟା ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ସେଇଟା ସରିଯାଇଛି
ଏଇଟା now ଫଟାଫଟ
Actually, he was working as a head constable, and there's some allegations are there. He has beaten to his junior colleague, and there was an altercation, and he has scolded, and that was the charge. And second charge is earlier he was imposed with two minor penalties. That was the second charge, and inquiry
now
was
this time
right?
after you are challenging what?
I'm challenging the order of compulsory retirement, ex parte by an ex parte inquiry.
Compulsory return, you're not ex parte. How is it ex parte?
But he was actually during the preliminary inquiry was conducted. That thereafter regular inquiry officer was appointed. My daughter's examination was there, and I wanted leave. Leave committee approved the my leave application, but I was not granted leave. I came to my house at Meramundali, Venkana. Thereafter, I fell ill and submitted the medical.
How many months you remain absent?
I remained absent for 1.5 months. 1.5 months.
1.5 months. That's all.
And that's all. And gave the leave application medical certificate that even notices were issued through Commandant Angul. I was served with the notices inquiry to attend the inquiry. Even Commandant Angul, and they have not, no inquiry was held, and even medical certificate that was not taken cognizance, and they went on ex parte inquiry. Then I joined. I was not permitted to. I also requested that ex parte.
So your compulsory retirement is because of the absent for 1.5 months. That's all.
No, that absent.
Any other charges against you?
Charges valid actually. He has beaten to his junior colleague. The both are there in altercation, and there was some warning tags were there in the bed of this petitioner, and thereafter both of them fought together, and both of them beaten each other.
So what are the best point in your favor?
Well, actually,
One thing you say that you are not given a chance to defend.
I have not given any chance to defend. I have formulated 4 points, my lord.
What are the 4
My lord,
points? What are the 4 points?
But the natural justice is completely violated. I was not allowed to examine the witnesses, and my lord, the medical certificates that I have given, and thereafter, even after joining the post after 1.5 months, I requested that fresh inquiry should be conducted, and they didn't allow to conduct the inquiry afresh, and I was directed to submit the defense statement, and thereafter punishment was imposed, and that to that effect I also given a judgment. And second case, my lord, till since the date of suspension till compulsory retirement, I was not given the subsistence allowance. And the order is shockingly disproportionate, my lord. Actually, since last 20 years, there was no punishment ever.
During inquiry, without permission, he left the place. Subsequently,
During inquiry.
during inquiry, subsequently, you was served with a notice. Your lordship, page 53. he has received the notice. Subsequently appeared and received the notice at page 53, annexure R50. Then punishment was awarded. And so far as substance allowance is concerned, he has given all his DCRG, leave and encampment, everything. But for that period, he has not given the certificate that he has not engaged anywhere. That certificate is required. Suspense, he has to give that certificate that he has not been.
That's all.
That is.
What are you? These are the 4 points I have formulated by your understanding.
Item 36.
Madam, I am the petitioner.
Item
Kindly see the order of first mark of matter report. In accordance to that, I have also communicated.
On first March, you also directed that the petitioner and a responsible officer of the bank will sit together for settlement, my lord. Lord, what happened, Lord, the regional office now, my lord, they send the matter to the head office. And I pray for some time more so that it will settle.
So you're settling down. So
After vacation, in date, you will see.
2 months have
Na-
passed from your order.
if there is settlement,
Yes.
it is good for everybody, sir. I mean, why should?
Let it come after vacation, yes.
So.
It has been sent to head
Order
office.
be passed. ठीक है. Then
Well.
if it is settled, it's very good. 25th June.
My lord.
25th. Okay, since Lord Consulate Bank submits that since there is settlement going on. Yes, next item,
Item 37.
37.
May I please also? Lord, this is that ordinance factory case. And
Pursuant to a lordship's direction dated 19th March 2024. On that date, the collector Balangir was appeared in person to VC, and your lordship put 3 questions, my lord, made some query to the collector. To that effect, I have already filed my affidavit, my lord, indicating all these queries answered. Now the question is, my lord, the matter was urgent to 10th April 2024. On that day, your lordship's court was not in session, my lord. That is the reason why we couldn't intimated the same to the collector. Suddenly the matter is listed today. Yesterday evening, I talked with the collector. You please personally appear before the Hon'Ble Court through VC. But due to election program, his pre-planned election program, he is unable to attend. But I have already filed.
Today we will file a objection to the affidavit. Copy is in server.
where the affidavit was sold.
That's 4/4/2024.
No, where the affidavit was sold, 4/4. I had given him 10 to 10 days back my affidavit. I am just placing. Without going, Lord, I have been submitting from the beginning that to bring the records, the order which was passed by the Hon'Ble Court more than a decade back, how successive officer did not bother to inquire. And the record will speak for itself, which has not been produced by the collector. And now, naturally, you'll also kindly see in affidavit I have filed, additional affidavit.
Last occasion, my director, the GM will appear in virtually and the officer will be present with the records. Because all of a sudden is come, we cannot ask any of the officers to present with the records. So if lordship prepared, then next week.
Next week is
Better.
Everybody will be free at that
Okay,
that election and all that. 26, 27.
July, first week.
10th July?
Yes.
10th.
That was the plan.
I have given an affidavit, just for my lord, let them take action, otherwise your lordship should ask for to give the names of all the officers successfully from the day your lordship has order passed, so that we can your lordship may consider to issue contempt against all those people. Because the Lord, here, paragraph 5, that the inquiry to be conducted by opposite party, 5 and 6 by the court, they should have obtained information. However, the petitioners themselves tried their best to obtain information through RTI.
So do one thing now,
How?
get all,
जो
all
मतलब
those
है
people who have been appointed,
illegally,
prepare,
outsiders, they are not been terminated.
prepare a chart.
Then we have given chart. Every day we have given detailed chart.
Let me tell, prepare a chart and in the column say this person has illegally obtained the certificate. Those person who have illegally obtained certificate, just tick it. And then we'll see that who are the person.
In paragraph 7, I have said, not the people, they are numbering 11.
By the collector.
Collector.
Yeah.
Collector is.
That the aforesaid person, my lord, your
Of a glance to my lord prayer.
No, just a minute, just a minute. That prayer I have
Collector,
to-
collector against ତାଙ୍କର grievance କିଛି ନାହିଁ.
I'm not saying grievance. For the purpose of knowing who are the people who are illegally appointed or
Outsider.
by outsider who didn't have the certificate of residence and they were appointed. So prepare a chart. So this person has no valid certificate, no valid certificate.
Your lordship may pass an order so that I will,
Yeah.
based on that report,
The
that order I will
collector
prepare a copy.
To
Let them bring
File.
the file. How far they have complied with your lordship's order?
prepare a chart indicating all the, how many candidates are there appointed? Total?
I see you are.
74.
76.
Total 74?
Second. I said, Nataka, you type it. Type second.
70. 70.
70. So in favor of the 70 persons who have been appointed by the ordnance factory,
Ordnance factory.
on the strength of some what do you call fake certificate or a fake residential certificate, let's say, residential certificate or fake employment registration certificate or what else?
Lord, one thing, I have committed a little specific. They should enter specific, the particular the people. Your lordship, kindly see the affidavits for a moment, man. I will take only 5 minutes. Paragraph 5. That the inquiry to be conducted by the opposite party number 5 and 6 as per the directions of the court, they should have obtained information. However, the petitioners themselves tried their best and obtained information through RTI. That 11 persons, namely Prabhat Kumar Rao, such and such, 11 persons. These persons are imposters. What they say, the persons are working, but with the registration number of other persons. And they have not,
let them focus on this 11 then.
they're not focusing. The whole point is that they have filed a counter affidavit.
No.
It is equally vague.
I'm saying this.
Yes. And another thing, my lord, your lordship, can see page paragraph 5. They have not, if it is not correct, that is different thing.
No, this total 11 persons.
This
So
11,
let them focus on the 11 persons.
No, there are 3 paragraphs. Five paragraphs, I have given the name of 11 persons.
Yes.
Another thing, my lord, your lordship, can see paragraph 7. That in addition to the aforesaid 11 persons illegally continuing till today, the opposite party number 5 issued appointment order in favor of these 74 persons by order number such and such. In the said 74 persons, appointed large number of persons are outsiders and not the local people. There are 11 numbers and the petitioners ordered to supply their names.
So
to the
14 plus 11.
11. And I'm giving that, my lord, your lordship, kindly see. These are the numbers I'm giving at that time readily. It was not there with me. These people should be
11 and plus than 14.
Yes,
Plus 14.
in addition to this 11, this 11. And another thing, my lord, thereafter 14, that in course of inquiry on the basis of the order that is such and such,
So
the collector has annulled, in the
I
inquiry.
want to give the whole list.
There are
11
three
plus 14.
11,
Give the list. Let them.
11 and 14.
Ah,
11 and 14.
14. These 11 कर दे आओ
11 टा 5 रही जो
May I say one thing,
second. Paragraph 5 रे 11 ना देची. Paragraph 7 रे 11 रो ना देबी बोली कहितली. सेटा देली आजी. paragraph, sorry, paragraph 7 re. And second paragraph 7.
Total you mean to say that is 11 plus 14, that is 20.
No, 11 plus 14.
11 plus 11, so give me the whole number.
Malo.
ସେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ affidavit କରିକି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
I would enter chart te di dio.
ଏମିତିରେ ଆମକୁ ବି instruction
କରିକି
କାରଣ ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ଆମର LMS ରେ upload ହବ ଆମେ ଏଟାକୁ signature କରିପାରିବୁ।
affidavit କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯେ କେତେ inquiry ରେ collector ନିଜେ ବସିଥିଲେ ଆଉ ତା ଚପରାସୀକୁ ପଠେଇଥିଲେ। Affidavit କରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ collector, the whole of inquiry.
Personally, he will monitor.
Malo.
only thing
After the election.
Apprehension should
mo
go.
mana
There
kotega.
is- I
Only
understand.
what my learned seniors given 11 names.
No.
They have not registered anything. We have given the reply. Then additionally given the another list of
See.
11 plus 14 or plus 15.
नहीं,
Whatever
11 और 14 और
Let's do one thing.
आओ 11 नो ना दे लिया जी।
By Monday, you give the 11 name.
By tomorrow दे दो जी।
नहीं,
Tomorrow by Monday you will.
I'll pass
No,
order.
it-
na.
it-
Monday, I am listing
Monday.
for giving the list. and
I may not be there, your lordship, on my behalf,
Yes,
somebody will.
no problem.
And one copy of one affidavit to be served।
My lord, what I
let's do one
am
thing.
praying,
ଏଇ ଯୋଉ affidavit ଆପଣ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି।
This affidavit,
କରାହେଇନି?
Mr. Misra, do.
ଯଦି ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଥିବି ରିସିପ୍ଟ ଟା ଦେଖିଥିବି ମାନେ କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ଟ ହବ।
Receipt, ହଁ,
ଏ- ଏ-
contempt ୟା ଦ୍ୱାରା contempt ହୁଏ sir?
ହଁ
Receipt ନ କଲେ contempt ହୁଏ?
ନାଇଁ ନା
First time
ରିସିପ୍ଟ କଲେ ହୁଏନି ନାଇଁ ରଙ୍ଗ
First
କଥା
time
କହିଲେ
ଶୁଣିଲି।
କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ଟ ହୁଏ।
ମୁଁ wrong କିଛି କହିନି ଆଜ୍ଞା।
ଏଇଟା କପି ନାଇଁ ପାଇନି ବୋଲି
ଆଚ୍ଛା, anyway,
ହେଲା ମୁଁ କହିଲି ମୁଁ ପାଇନି ଆପଣ ଦେଇଦେବେ ଗୋଟେ
ମୁଁ
copy।
ପାଇଲି, ଆଚ୍ଛା କଥା।
ଆଉ ଭଲ କଥା।
Let him give.
ଆଜ୍ଞା
Okay, next.
Item 38.
38.
Please, your Honor.
ସେଠି ଚାକିରି କରିକି ଲୋକାଲ ବୋଲିକିରି ଏଠି ସେ ଫ୍ଲଡ୍ ର ଯୋଉ ସାଇକ୍ଲୋନ ନା ସୁପର ସାଇକ୍ଲୋନ ଯେ ଆମ ସାଇକ୍ଲୋନ ଘର ଭାଙ୍ଗିଛି କିନ୍ତୁ ବୋଲିକି ଏଡମିଟ୍ କରିକି ପଇସା ନେଉଛନ୍ତି and ତାଙ୍କୁ ସେମାନେ ଏଣ୍ଟରଟେନ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି even though collector has found. Man, Alfred said rightly, there is nothing much of collector, accepting the negligence. Accepting the negligence.
Correct.
Accepting the negligence.
Yes, what is the contempt?
My lord, the petitioner had filed for enhancement of retirement age.
Sir, what is your retirement age actually in that organization?
It has been made 60 years.
60. At the time of your retirement, what are the age?
At the time of my retirement was also, but in that it was decided that the government has taken 1 year prior to my retirement. But it has been, my lord,
What was the date of this age of retirement at the time when you retired?
I retired in 15/7/2015.
15 ହବନି ସେଟା 30
No, 37/2015.
15.
15.
So
And
15
the-
you retired kale. At that time, what was the retirement age?
58 it retired kali, but by that time government had enhanced for 60 years.
By that time, nahi, kebe pore kala na aga kala?
Purvuru.
Retirement purvaru kala?
Purvuru for entire state government it was from 14.
Kebe seta kala?
2014.
Are sir, date to thibo na?
June 2014.
June rubi date to thibo na? How can it be one date?
My lord,
June ke diye.
I am just
ମତେ
going.
କୁହନ୍ତୁ ସେ ଡେଟ୍ କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଡିକ୍ଲେୟାର କଲା ଯେ ଏଇ ଡେଟ୍ ରୁ 60 ହେଇଯିବ ବୋଲି
Sit in 2020.
ସାର୍ ସେଇଟା ତ ମେନ୍ ଜିନିଷ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ଦେବେ ନା ଆଉ
My lord, but it has been decided by this honorable court and
Sir,
government.
this honorable court doesn't decide anything unless there is circular.
My lord,
Circular ଆପଣ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ନୋଟିଫିକେସନ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ honorable court ର କଣ ଅର୍ଡର ପାଇଛି ମୁଁ ସେଟା ଦେଖିନି ଆଗ ସେଟା ଦେଖି
court basing on the order of
basing
government.
on nothing basing on that circular I want to see the circular
My lord,
କୋଉ ଡେଟ୍ ରେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ circular issue କଲା ଯେ ଆଜିଠୁ ଏଇ ଡେଟ୍ ରୁ 60 ବର୍ଷ ହେଇଗଲା ରିଟାୟରମେଣ୍ଟ ସେଇ circular ମତେ ଦରକାର that's all ସେତିକି ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ I'll pass order ଆଉ କିଛି ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ ଏଇ judgment ମୋର ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ
submit balance
I don't want any judgment
may I submit balance one line balance
yes
I think to clarify my lordship but kind of class to page 16
ଆପଣ contempt କଣ ପାଇଁ କଲେ
the order passed in writ petition has not been complied.
what is the order
Order, my lord, order is, I am reading the order, my lord.
କୋଉଠି order ଟା ଦେଖିଲି
Had learned counsel of the parties, my lord, during pendency of the writ petition, a notification has been issued on at 8/6/2017 by the government of Odisha Housing and Urban Development Department to the following effect. Number 1258 is after careful consideration, the government in H&U department has decided to allow Odisha State Housing Board to enhance the age of superannuation
from 58 to
Sir,
60.
ମତେ ଗୋଟେ କଥା କହନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି କୋଉଠି order ବଢେଇବା ପାଇଁ କହିଛି ସେଟା ମତେ ଦେଖାନ୍ତୁ।
My lord, the court.
Last paragraph କୁ ଆସନ୍ତୁ in course of hearing Mr. R.N. Nayak, learned counsel for the petitioner, states that the petitioner may be permitted to move before the appropriate forum by filing an application for
No, my lord,
fixation
that
of
is-
time limit for compliance of this court order.
That is the first contempt, my lord.
Contempt order.
That is first contempt. It is the petition.
ये order कोठी
Order of the writ petition, page
ସେଇଟା
16, my lord.
page 16.
Page 16 of the present paper.
16.
Counter.
16.
Contempt petition, page
what
16.
Page 16. कौन लिखा है चीज में?
Page 16 of the contempt petition.
The notification that was notified on 8/6/2017
17 for housing board.
Yes.
by the government of Odisha Housing and Urban Development Department
My
for the
lord.
following purpose.
But for other state government employees, it was from 14.
14.
But as the many people came to the honorable court, so the court, during the pendency of the court, the government decided this. When this,
Careful
this
consider the
It's not like
government
this,
department has decided to allow Odisha State Housing Board to enhance the age of superannuation of 58 to 60. So your department has sorry, the urban development department has notified on 8/6/2017.
my lord.
So the only question is to be considered by the court whether the case of the petitioner who was approached this court prior to the issuance of notification can be considered in the context of such benefit of enhancement. Similar question. What is that Premlata Panda କଣ ସେଟା? ସେଟା ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି।
It is another case.
କହିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ
ସେଥିରେ କଣ ସେ ପ୍ରେମଲତା ପଣ୍ଡାରେ କଣ
ମୁଁ
ହେଇଛି?
ଟୋଟାଲଟା
That is
କହିଦେଲି।
the order they have
I will tell the
annexed.
sequence of events for my lord's appreciation.
ମତେ ଟିକେ ପ୍ରେମଲତା ପଣ୍ଡା କଣ ହେଇଛି?
My lord.
Premalata Panda was an employee of Kotak Development Authority.
Hmm.
Kotak Development Authority, government, insofar government employees, it is October 2014, government extended the age of retirement from 858 to 60. But the authorities, they have their independent power to decide whether they will extend the retirement age up to 60 or not.
Okay.
Number of people from Housing Board and the BDA.
Now the question arises here. If government notified in 2014, 14? No, 16, 14. So why these are bodies were sitting idle for 2000, up to 2017
lot of conditions.
to waiting for the court to pass an order?
Thing is
Why
that
suddenly you should have immediately it should be we should have they have passed?
There, my lord, the problem.
That is in their
Just-
bylaws.
just a minute, not that. The thing is like this, my lord. Different authorities, they are independent boards. They consider.
Independent board, but when the government you are following all the government
No, but that is
guidelines.
exactly the problem. Some
No,
of the
no, no.
authority.
You have to grant it.
No,
You have to grant it.
no, not that, my lord.
That is
That
yes.
visualize one thing. What has happened?
Why you are sitting idle for 3 years to see? Oh, let the High Court give some order, then only will pass. Why? When the government is passing immediately, mutandis, immediately you should have done it.
I'm pointing out that.
Ah.
2014 so far government employees. There is no dispute on that. Other independent authorities like
Why
municipality.
the independent authority
Like
took so many
municipality.
3 years time to pass this order?
well, ତାଙ୍କର financial condition
Financial condition.
RSCB ଠୁ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରି ପତ୍ର ପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ ସେମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଚାହୁଁଛନ୍ତି ତାଙ୍କର ଅଥରିଟି ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କଲେ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ ହବ। ଏଠି ହାଉସିଂ ବୋର୍ଡରେ ଇଏ ହଉଛନ୍ତି ଏମ୍ପ୍ଲୟି। ଏଠି ହାଉସିଂ ବୋର୍ଡ କୁ ଇମ୍ପ୍ଲିମେଣ୍ଟ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ପରମିଶନ ଦେଲା ଆଲାଉ କଲା। ଏଇଟା ଯୋଉ ଏଇଟା ପାରାଗ୍ରାଫଟା କୋଟ ହେଇଛି ଅର୍ଡରଟା କୋଟ ହେଇଛି। ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଏଟା ପଢୁଛି। Decide Housing and Urban Development Authority Department has decided to allow Odisha State Housing Board to enhance the age of superannuation from 58 to 60 years of their employees with a prospective effect, subject to the condition that extra financial burden shall have to be borne by the concerned organization without seeking any financial support from the state government. Thing is that state government is not paying. Had the state government paid, what my lord says is correct. Here in this case, the board is to bear. So the board is to make arrangements and all these things. That is what the thing is. Like my lord's Kotak Development.
What is that Premlata, this thing?
Premlata, my lords, I was conducting that case, please.
So what is the
It's not that I'm Thing is that Premalata Panda is an employee of Cuttack Development Authority.
सर से जजमेंट टा देखंतु कौन से प्रेमलता पण्डा मु जानि नहीं लिखा है प्रेमलता पण्डा सुप्रा सुप्रा कौन हम देखबी नहीं
It has been quoted.
जजमेंट
It has been quoted.
कोडी अछि
But in the next para. In the next
पारा मु देखि पूरा जजमेंट कोन देखि ना पारा रे कोन
Matters request matters. Maybe kept up some other day. I will bring that.
सर जोड़ा बेसिक सुप्रा रे जानि होइनी आपण कोन केस देखिले त मु जानि से कोन से डिसाइड who is to decide it I have to see that also
Maybe kept it some other day so that I will bring all this. I bring that just because I was party to that judgment. I was conducting that case also.
Malady, in this case also in housing board, all other persons have
Sir,
got
I
benefits.
understand that. I want to understand what is that Premlata on the basis of what you are just filing this contempt because that order says is on the basis of Premlata he may be considered. What is that Premlata? I have to know that.
My lord,
ଆପଣ ମଧୁରଲତା ଶାନ୍ତିଲତା ଦେଖେଇଲେ କେମିତି ହେବ ପ୍ରେମଲତା ଦେଖେଇବାକୁ ପଡିବ ନା
my lord, my lord, it may be that lord. Next week, my lord.
May fix any date. I will bring all Premalata Panda and everything.
let it come after vacation 27 20 27
My lord, exactly
27
27.
27 जून
हाँ.
छुट्टी परे पण जो केसटा 2 मिनिट रे सरवे आपण माने अननेसेसरी जानू छथि सेटा दरकार पड़िबो आनिबेनी मु आपण में खोजि बसबी आपण आनि देखबेनी आपण केस पर एटा आपण कंटेंट फाइल करछथि को बेसिस रे से ऑर्डर पास हिची से ऑर्डर रे कोन लगा हिची किछि लगा नै को जे एते सब गप लगाला ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ प्रेमलता आई एम पासिंग दिस ऑर्डर से प्रेमलता तो मते दरकार ना मु जानि नि प्रेमलता कोन आई मे बी नोइंग आई डोंट नो तो देखिबी नि से प्रेमलता टा मैटर 2 मिनिट रे सर जीवो तू छाड़ा को ताको लाइन लमे चलते वर्ष आ कबे कोर्ट रे मैटर सरुनी एंदी मैटर सरियो न सरिवार बड़ कारण हो आपण माने आमे भी दोषी कोनी बट एट द सेम टाइम आपण अननेसेसरी छुटिया गुडी जिंस पे टाइम नेबे जदि में जोड़े दरकार से जजमेंट धरिक देखा देबे खत्म
Item 39.
39
My lord, prayer for the promotion of the Mistri to mechanic, my lord.
39, your lordship directed me to take instruction. Who are the persons, I mean, the batchmate of the present petitioners, those who were junior to the present petitioner was promoted. My lord, I for some more time. I have not yet received.
let him the state to take instructions regarding taking instruction 27
Yes.
Item 42.
42
In item 42, the matter related to regulation of radiographers. The state has not filed a counter affidavit.
what is that
The matter related to regulation,
radiographer
my lord,
where
in Capital Hospital, Bhubaneswar.
File kuch
Let a capital director file question, not the state. Actually, the order of the state has not filed the counter affidavit.
so you've not filed
If they don't want to file it, I have nothing to say, your lordship.
you want
They
to
have
file or
filed.
don't want to file?
They have filed a rejoinder, your lordship. They have.
To the counter of the director of the hospital.
Let me place. You are placing an.
who is
They have filed
who has
a.
to file
Your lordship, the director has filed. The director has already filed a counter. They have filed a rejoinder where they are placing reliance on a similar order to
That's my case.
regulation.
You are basing my case now.
wait let him answer what is this kind of advocacy I'm asking something
They're placing reliance on the regulation order which has been given to Rosalind Parida, and they're seeking paramedical treatment. Tanku diyaji to amu kahin diya jivan. They're placing on reliance on order. I will also take instructions on that.
okay let him take instructions and consider the state to
That is not the only ground. That is not the only ground. In 2019 rules itself states that any radiographer supported under a scheme or society, they can be regularized. That's the direction.
Hey, ruko na. The person who has already been regularized, let them come out with some information.
As the
about
lordship
that.
cases. As the
If
lordship
they have
cases.
given a similarly placed person, they'll also give to you. That
As
is
the
the
lordship
only thing. Why are you placing so rules so many things? If
I
they
bow down.
find if that the fails, then it will show the rule.
My lords.
Simple. Let's the matter on 26th June. The matter. Yes.
I'm good.
Next.
Item 43.
43.
The petitioner
He's an advocate, my lord.
Great lords,
Apart from
Time.
then
I have taken time, my lords. I have received the soft copies. I need some time to, your lordship may take a reopening week of the June
no, my
vacation.
lord, but he has not been recovered on false pretext, my lord. His claim has been repudiated by the insurance company, my lord. That
What is
your
the,
lordship,
Separation,
what is the ground,
insurance company is saying
what is the ground for?
separation of earlier disease, my lords.
earlier this.
So I sought for that.
What is that earlier disease?
You are suffering from hypertension. and all that.
Hypertension ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ବି ଥିବ
ହଁ, ମୋର ତ ଅଛି।
ଅଛି ନା ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଯଦି କରିବେ ଆପଣ ଜଣେଇବେ
ହଁ, ଜଣେଇବିନି।
ଜାଣିପାରିବେନି ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ମୋର ବି ଅଛି
ଗୋଟେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ନେଇ ଆସେ then I'll
everybody most of the ଏଇ profession
I have not filed a counter. Yes.
those profession where
And particularly in this profession,
ସେଇ profession ରେ ରହିବ ଆଉ ଗୁଡାଏ ଇଏରେ ରହିବ
ଏଇ profession ରେ ବେଶୀ ରହିବ।
ସମସ୍ତେ ଜଣେଇବେ
ଏଟା ଟିକେ ମୁଁ ଆସୁ
ଚେକ୍ କରି ଆପଣ it is not regularly ଜଣା ପଡେନି if you are cool if you lose your
ମୋର
cool,
ତ ଆଜ୍ଞା
you know.
2020 ରେ ବାହାରିଲା ବ୍ଲଡ ପ୍ରେସର।
ଆଗରୁ ବାହାରିବାର ଥିଲା।
That's why you don't know how it will go.
Yeah, lordship may grant me some. I've taken.
He is still not recovered. He has not.
Your lordship, I take it up on 19th June, my lords. 19th June. I'm not preaching because now holidays. 19th June, I'll file counter on that date.
Took time to file counter, my lord.
Twice I have taken time.
Simple thing, my lord. Only simple thing.
This is the only thing that
No, I don't know. That is from the rate petition, what I understood, my lords.
No,
I don't.
petition letter I have given. That is annexed.
let him take in section and Monday
The Monday happened again.
ବାବା ନହେଲେ 13 ତାରିଖରେ
But it will come from Mumbai.
ଠିକ କଣ ଆସିବ ମୁମ୍ବାଇରୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ସନ ଟେ ଆଣିବେ କିନ୍ତୁ
ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସଫ୍ଟ କପି ଗୁଡା ଦେଖା ଯାଉନି ଆଜ୍ଞା ପଢି ହଉନି
କଣ
ସେ ମେଲ ସେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଯୋଉ ଲେଟର ଗୁଡା ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେ ସଫର କରିଥିଲେ ବୋଲି 2 years ସେ ଗୋଟେ ଡକ୍ୟୁମେଣ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି next year 4 so your lordship may take it up on 18th June 18th June your lordship may take it up on 18th June
lordship will kindly see the order.
18th June my lords
13 ତାରିଖରେ ଆସୁ
let it come on 20th
June
you are getting sufficient time
yes ma'am on that date I will not your lordship may record my son.
let me tell you the hypertension is not actually till it goes to a higher level is not a problem. Nobody knows it if you
I
are
sought for that proposal my lords.
if you are in a normal BP level so okay slight increase may not be
That's true,
known
my lords.
when it goes to higher level then it may be known so
No,
how can
bench stroke
how can a person will know before that many people they don't
what
know.
I have
Many
understood
people who tend to don't even check our BP also that happens
so I need to I sought for that proposal my lords
20 ମେ କୁ ଆସୁ
anyway that's
କୋଡିଏ ମେ ହବନି
20 ମେ କୁ ଆସୁ
କୋଡିଏ
he's a lawyer just help
କୋଡିଏ ମେ
he should
he
also
still has not been recovered, man.
no I also have a sympathy my lords so I pray
so have a sympathy then
the 18th June your lords
Okay,
18th June I'll not pray for time my lords
18 June 9
ଆଜ୍ଞା
ଏଇ 20 କରି ଲଗେଇଲି
ହଁ।
20 ରେ ହବନି ଆଜ୍ଞା
20th
ହଁ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଥାଉ
ହେବ ତ ଠିକ ଅଛି ଥାଉ ମୁଁ ଅର୍ଡର ପାସ୍ କରିବି
ହଁ କରିଦେବେ ମୁଁ ସେୟା ତ ଜଣେଇଦେବି
ଓକେ ଜଣେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ
ସବୁବେଳେ ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେୟା କରିକି ମିଛ କଥା ଗୁଡା କହି କରୁଛନ୍ତି and court is believing.
ପଇସା ଲୋକ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଦେଲା ବେଳକୁ
ଏମାନେ ମାନେ insurance
ହଁ ସେଇ କଥା କହ ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ମତେ
ଏଭ୍ରି ରେଗୁଲାରଲି ଲୋକ ଦଉଛନ୍ତି ଇନ୍ସୁରାନ୍ସ ଆପଣ ହାର୍ଡଲି 80% 90% ଲୋକର କିଛି ହଉନି ଓନ୍ଲି 10% ହାର୍ଡଲି ଲୋକଙ୍କର ହଉଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ 10% ଦେବା ପାଇଁ ଆପଣ କେତେ ରିପୁଟେସନ କେତେ କଣ ନିୟମ କାନୁନ ବାହାର କରୁଛନ୍ତି
your lordship
କହୁନି wrongly ଲୋକ
no
ନଉଛନ୍ତି
so far as life insurance medical insurance is concerned your lordship have reserved a batch of cases of mine my lords where a person's died
those cases are is a ଠକ କେସ୍ এটা ଠକ କେସ୍
ନା ମୋର ବି ଆଜ୍ଞା ଯୋଉଟା ରିଜେକ୍ଟ କଲେ ଏଟା ଠକ କେସ୍ ନୁହଁ
I have to go at the record what to do next
Item 44.
44
Lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the insurer. The lordship has already heard it time and again. Today, I am filing the written note of submissions. I don't want to waste my lord's
okay
time.
give a note both of you give the note
No, I am appearing in that case.
yes petition
you are for the petitioner you are for the petitioner Mr. Das
No, in another case I am appearing.
oh, not in this case
my lord the present petitioner is just a case of owner my lord and they have made a corona policy of sum of 2.5 2,50,000. And as
They've
per
repeated it.
my lord,
They've repeated the claim.
yes, my lord.
Why?
The documents are not correct. And
Which is the document not correct?
medical document kuda.
Sir, medical document obviously can't correct on incorrectly.
The RT-PCR test is not correct, and he has not been admitted to hospital. And the hospital authority also appeared, and they have given the petition that I am appeared, I am admitted, and I am gone for treatment for 8 days.
You have actually appeared. I mean,
8 days.
you have admitted to her.
Yes, my lord. That is there, my lord. Also,
Which
He has
hospital?
filed the hospital authority also filed.
Which hospital?
Yes, sir. I'm from the hospital.
What is the last case?
No,
You are in other case.
another case.
He always appear for some hospital.
That hospital.
Okay. So if a hospital is saying, sir, what is the problem?
Sir, that hospital is also has given a letter to us that the petitioner and 13 others, they have not undergone treatment in their hospital.
You are saying that?
No, Lord, sir.
No.
But he is saying that they were undergoing treatment there.
No, in his counter, he has not disputed. Your lordship, I would like to draw your lordship's kind attention
I have also.
to
You have
page
filed your
10 of my counter.
Just, you have filed your counter?
Yes, Lord, sir.
What did you read right there?
Page 10 of my counter, sir.
I filed the counter.
Just a minute, sir. वो
sir,
hospital
sir.
के देखे हैं.
Yes,
sir.
yes.
I filed the counter affidavit, Lordship.
Hmm.
The para 10,
Para
10, Lordship.
10.
And I have also annexed the document. The petitioner admitted the hospital 26 and discharge also 25/6/2021.
The hospital authorities, they say he was admitted. What is the problem?
Sir,
RTA छाड़ा तो ना hospital authorities जिन्हें पहुंची थी affidavit देख रहे RTA count कर
sir, page 10 of my counter. Page 10 of my counter, sir. This is a letter of Nilachal Hospital. It has been given by the operation manager of that hospital. Sir, it's a hath lekha gote achi gote neat type copy next page re bi achi.
Forget about all the hatha lekha and all this. The hospital authority, they are party here and they are saying that this man.
That very hospital,
I'm admitting it.
Sir, that very hospital people, they
I'm
have given,
admitting it.
sir, I am a
कितने टका पाइबे आपण
2.5 lakhs. 2.5 lakhs. Sir,
Okay.
similarly,
They are 2.5 lakh.
sir, similarly
I'm admitting
situated,
it.
sir, similarly situated person's claim have been rejected and your lordship has upheld our rejection. I have given.
Anyway, छाड़ा दो.
I have given to judgment of your lordship.
Okay, I'm admitting it. You
Sir,
pay you pay 2,50,000.
Sir, I have given judgment of your lordship's and written note of argument.
Okay,
And,
you please.
and your lordship may pass order accordingly.
Okay, please.
I have also given ICMR guideline. The capital hospital is not authorized to, is not an authorized test lab.
Next,
So that is valid.
next item. Next,
Item 46.
46.
In this case, Lordship issued notice by to the bank manager, but till today no counter affidavit has been.
What is the issue?
Notice or issue to.
What is the issue, sir? What is the issue?
Well, fact is that, Miller, I had given money to one Rabindra Kumar Behera, Miller, 9,30,000.
Money for what?
Money for utilizing some in contract work, Miller. In contract for to utilize the money in his contract work for that purpose, Miller.
For
Thereafter,
that purpose?
yes, Miller. Thereafter,
How money?
saying that one Dullai petition has objected that the amount should not be disbursed in my favor. Fact is, my lord, the check has been issued. One Rabindra Behera and Dullai Kisan, my lord, they working together. The check has been signed by the Dullai Kisan, and accordingly that has been deposited. The bank never dispute that the check has not been issued by Dullai Behera, nor has been signed by the Dullai Kisan, my lord. But even if for the purpose of the debt purpose, my lord, I have reported the check.
And if the deliberately.
Sir, that I know, you have repository the check for the debt purpose, now what is the issue?
Now, my lord, the bank is not with withheld by the amount below. So that the amount.
Without back, why did you withhold, sir?
My lord, on this score, your lordship directed issue of notice to the duly party, Dule ke saath. She has made a complaint to the police. He has made a complaint to the IAG Abba Khairagam.
Notice was issued, my lord.
The complaint was on the basis of the complaint.
Because that person had somehow, you had some partnership, something.
Yes, yes, my lord.
See, one partner suppose doesn't agree to that check,
Yes.
you sign that he is not agreeable to that check, something happened, he is interested, issue. Why the bank people unnecessarily?
Yes, my lord.
On the complaint
Complaint of the
Dule ke saath.
Complain, you just said, let the person come, we'll see why he has complained.
Notice
Notice declared, my lord.
official ହେଇଛି
Yes, yes.
उसे complaint कभी सब दिन
Okay, ଆସୁ first July ରେ ଆସୁ, bank day ରେ ଆସୁ। କିଛି କରିବନି, ଆଉ ଏମିତିଆ case ରେ ମୋର କିଛି ବାଟ ନାହିଁ। ସେ ଲୋକ ନ ଆଇଲେ କିଛି କରିବନି। ସେ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେଇଛି complaint କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦେଲା କିଛି ଜାଣେ bank କେମିତି କହିବି? Bank has no rule। କେବଳ ଆପଣ instruction ରେ ଦେବ, ଯଦି ସେଗୁଡା ଆଇଲା instruction ନ ଦିଅ ନ ଦେବନି। ଆଉ bank କୁ ଇଏ କଲେ କଣ ହବ?
Let Dule appear, my lord.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ କଣ interest dispute ହେବ, bank କୁ ଆସିକି ଲେଖିବ, bank କଣ କରିବ? Bank can't help you. Let the other person come, we'll see.
Pick up a date, my lord.
First July. Next.
47.
This is matter of ex payment assistance for death of COVID-19. So, the honorable courts, according to honorable courts order, they have required some document. I have supplied all the same, but the only dispute was that the copy of official record for death certificate, manner. Death certificate.
Death certificate.
That was only last occasion. So, last occasion, I have filed one memo. Lordship seen that is.
Sir, death certificate ଆପଣ ସେ authority କୁ ଦେଲେ କି?
ହଁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି।
ଆପଣ death certificate କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିଲେ?
ଆଜ୍ଞା ଦେଇଛି।
କୋଉଠୁ ଆଣିଲେ?
SB ରୁ ଆଣିଲେ।
SB ରେ ଏଠି ଦେଲେ କଣ ହବ?
ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି।
authority କୁ ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି?
ଦିଆ ହେଇଛି ଆମେ କପି
authority କୁ ଦେଲେ ତ authority କୁ ଦେଲାନି କଣ?
ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ଏପର୍ଯ୍ୟନ୍ତ।
ଆପଣ ଦେଇଥିବେ ମାସ 2 ମାସ ପରେ ଦେଇଥିବେ କଣ ଦେବେ? ଏବେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। ଏବେ ଦେଲେ ହବ? କେସ୍ ଆସିବେ ଫାଇଲ କରିବେ ତାପରେ ଦେବେ।
Actually, the collector is the authority to issue the same.
Sir, collector the authority.
I have got
to death ଆପଣଙ୍କ SCB ରେ ହେଇଛି ସେଠି କା ଦେବେ ନା collector ଦେବ?
Died in SCB Kotak. So that's unless on this
You
document.
go and approach the portal, give your death certificate.
only 50,000
petitioner. Okay, the petitioner. Sorry, the petitioner to approach the authority through the the designated portal, along with all the documents, including death certificate issued by the SCB Medical College, Cuttack, and the authority shall consider the disposing of the application of the present petitioner within 1 month from the date of presentation, from the date of the application in the portal. Hala?
Yes.
ମାସେ ଭିତରେ ପ୍ରଥମ ଏଥିପାଇଁ କଣଟା କରିବେ ଆଉ?
Contempt drop.
Contempt dropped. ଆଉ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣ ନିଜେ କରିବେନି, ନିଜ ପାଟରେ ଭୁଲ ଅଛି କଣ୍ଟେମ୍ପ୍ଟ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି।
ସେଟା actually
ଆଉ କିଛି ନାହିଁ, actually ଆପଣଙ୍କର ମିଷ୍ଟେକ୍ ଅଛି। ଆପଣ ଡେଥ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ନ ଦେଲେ କେମିତି ଜାଣିବ ଅଥରିଟି?
ସେଟା କହିଛି ଗୋଟେ କମିଟି କରାହେଇଛି। ସେ କମିଟିର ଚେୟାରମ୍ୟାନ କଲେକ୍ଟର।
ଆପଣ ଯୋଉଠି ଡେଥ୍ ହେବେ ସେଇ ଅଥରିଟି ସେଇ ଜାଗାରେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ହବ ନା ଡେଥ୍ ରେ। ଆପଣ SCB ମେଡିକାଲ କଲେଜ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଲେକ୍ଟର କେମିତି ଦେବ?
ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରିବା ଟାଇମ ଚାହୁଁନି, କିନ୍ତୁ ସର୍କୁଲାର ସେୟା ଅଛି।
କଣ ଅଛି?
ଦେଖି ସେଇ ସର୍କୁଲାର ସେବେ ନିଜେ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ସର୍କୁଲାର।
ଆପଣ ପଢିଲେ ସର୍କୁଲାର ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲି।
ସେ ସର୍କୁଲାରରେ as per the above guidelines, a committee is to be considered by the collector of the district level with the immediate effect for issue of official document for COVID-19 death. So for immediate relief pay,
ये जो ଆପଣ ହସ୍ପିଟାଲ ଆସିବେ, ଆପଣ ଲୋକ ହେଲେ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ମୋ କଥା, ମୋ ଲୋକ ହେଲେ ପୁରୀର, ସେ ଡେଥ୍ ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର SCB ମେଡିକାଲ କଲେଜ, ଏଠୁ ନେଇକି ସେ କମିଟି ଆଗରେ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟ କଲେ, କମିଟି ତାପରେ ଯାହା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଇସ୍ୟୁ କରିବ ଯେ ନାଇଁ ୟାର ଡେଥ୍ ହେଇଛି ବୋଲିକିରି କୋଭିଡ ରେ। କୋଭିଡ ଡେଥ୍ ବୋଲି ସାର୍ଟିଫାଇ କରିବା ପାଇଁ କମିଟି କରିବ। ନର୍ମାଲ ଆମ ଡେଥ୍ ସାର୍ଟିଫିକେଟ ଦେଲେ ତ ସେମାନେ କରିବେ, ଆପଣ ସେଟା ଖାଲି ଉଲ୍ଟା ପୁଲ୍ଟା ପଳେଇ ଅଛନ୍ତି। Next.
Item 48.
May I please, Your Lordship? When the petitioner had taken loan of 1 crore 40 lakhs, Your Lordship just have a glance to annexure 1 at page 11, my lords.
What is that?
That is the account statement, my lords. Your Lordship may see date of disbursement is 31/7/2018. Period is for 15 years. So it will expire on 2033, my lords.
ଆପଣ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଏଠିକି?
ମୁଁ ଆସିଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଲୋନ୍ ନେଲି your lordship may see annex 3 I sought for some document that information how you have rephased the loan and you have extended yourself without executing any fresh agreement. You have extended the period to 37. Now in the counter they say that it will be ended in 37.
Good. That this thing can be decided by the tribunal.
No, your lordship,
Arbitration clause is there.
no, your lordship may see I am ready to pay the amount. I am ready to pay the amount, my lords.
ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ କହୁଛି ସୁପ୍ରିମ କୋର୍ଟ ଯୋଉ ଏଇ ସବୁ ଜିନିଷରେ ସିଧା ଯିବେ ଆପଣ ଟ୍ରାଇବୁନାଲ ଯିବେ ନୂଆ ଏବେ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଛି ଏଇ ଜଜମେଣ୍ଟ ପଢିଦେବେ ଆଉ କହିବେ ଆପଣ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଅପିଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି PHR ଇନଭେଣ୍ଟ ଏଜୁକେସନ ସୋସାଇଟି ଭର୍ସେସ ଇକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଆପଣ ତ ଇକୋ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଅପିଲ କରନ୍ତି ହଁ ପଢନ୍ତୁ ତାପରେ କହିବି ହେଲା
ନାଇଁ
petitioner as the alternative efficacious remedy hence the petitioner to pursue appropriate remedy under the law.
Lordship,
your lordship direct me to a certain period because now in the meantime during the pendency of the writ petition
Go and do that.
they have
Pendency
processed.
କିଛି ନାହିଁ ସରିଗଲା ଏବେ pendency ଖତମ
Now 13 to 13.4 I have replied.
ଯାହା ରିପ୍ଲାଏ କରନ୍ତୁ ସେଠିକି ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ସାର୍ DRT ରେ ଫେଲ କରନ୍ତୁ ଯାହା ସେଠି ଏଇ ଯୋଉ because all these are matter of evidence. I can't do this.
No, evidence I don't stand and I want to repay the loan, my lords. I don't want to in 2036.
Not a fixed rate of interest. It is a-
You do that.
No, I one time settlement I opted for one side settlement.
ସାର୍ ଆପଣ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ନା କିଏ ମନା କରୁଛି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଯାଇକି ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ସେଠି ଯାଇକି
No, I opted for one time settlement but they are not accepting, my lords. I said
ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ କୁ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ
yes, my lord, your lordship may record my submission with
I'm
both.
not recording anything. I'm simply sending there. I'm not recording at all. Sir, ଆପଣ ମୁଁ ଏତିକି ଦେଇଛି ସେ କହିବ ମୁଁ ଏତିକି ନେଇଛି କେତେ
ନା ଯାହା ଅଛି ମୁଁ କହୁଛି ଚାରିଟା installment ଦେଇଦେବି but let them
କିଛି କରିବାର ନାହିଁ ଆପଣ ଯଦି ଦେବାର ଅଛି ତାଙ୍କ ଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଯାଆନ୍ତୁ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ମିଟ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ପଇସା ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯାଇକି ୱିଡ୍ର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ DRT ରେ ଆପ୍ଲିକେସନ ଖତମ ଅପ୍ ଟୁ ୟୁ ମୁଁ ସବୁ କଣ କୋର୍ଟ ଡିରେକ୍ସନ ରେ ଚାଲିବ ନା ସଂସାର ଓକେ ହେଇଗଲା ଆଜି ଏତିକି ଥାଉ ଏନି ମେନସନିଂ ଇଫ୍ ୟୁ
48, my appearance may kindly be.
ଲେଖିକି ଦଉନ ଏପରେନ୍ସ କଣ ମୁଁ ସବୁ ଲେଖିକି ଦେବି ନା କଣ ଲେଖିକି ଦଉନ ତମର ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ନାଁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି
Sir,
କାଗଜଟେ ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ଯାଆନ୍ତା
item 56 is interim order may kindly be extended.
56
6
interim order
obliged, sir.
ଆଉ କୋଉଟା what do you want I am not issuing anything today. I am not taking up the matter. ଗୋଟେ କାମ କର all the matters to be divided. କାଲି କରିଦିଅ 5555 matter.
Item 50, I am for the opposite party number 2.
କଣ ହେଲା
I'm filing the
urgent ବୋଲେ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ନହେଲେ ଲାଗିବ
urgency କିଛି ନାହିଁ. I'm filing the
matter divide ହେଇଯିବ ପ୍ରତିଦିନ 5-6ଟା ଲେଖା